And also hello, how's everybody doing? I love seeing the rat jam. How is everybody doing? Hang on, I just say hello to everybody. Athrodusk, hello. Bread, hello. Johansson, JC Broken Light, Pint, Louisa. Oh my goodness, I'm already wrecked. Kyle, hello. I think I've missed somebody already. You're gonna have to come and fight me. Help me on Twitch and hello, Laughing at Salmon. Thank you for gifting some to Streamlabs. Thank you so much. Bread, hello. Stylish Tuna, Cosmonaut Sheep, Simba. Oh my goodness. Alex of Ohio, hello. Clingy, Hubble, Ginger Dog, Kit Kat Hime, hello. Kova 12. I don't know why, I've never said the 12 in your name before. Hello. Hubble, hello. I think I've said hello to several people twice, 3 times, 4 times.
Adovan Talmikos cheered. X100 Bitteroonies. Adovan Lightning Hype.
Adovan, thank you for 100 Bitteroonies. Debsy, hello. Aiden's the name. What is your game? How are you doing? Alex Burb, hello. Lads, I see what's happening here. Rocket Ship Potter, thank you so much for 7 months. 7 of them. That's a long old time. That's a while. Lisa, hello. How are you doing? I got near you the end. Halioa, hello. Turd Underwhelming, hello. Okay, I think I've nearly got everyone. Dr. McGillicactus, hello. Oh my god! Oh my god! Thank you so much for 12 months! Ay! Oh my god, 12 months! That's a whole year! Orna, thank you so much! Holy moly! Sakasaki, hello! Toy Brains, hello! Universal Connor, hello! Book Addict, thank you for Bitteroonies. Oh
I am
my
currently in various states of
Oh, what a mood. Oh, what a mood. Laughed at Salad. I hope you're keeping alright. JLD, thank you for Bitteroonies. Miss Eliza Bennett, go Exquisite Toaster, hello. Okay, I think I've nearly caught up. Okay, I've caught up. Mulchan, hello. First one you're saying, no, we had to. Oh my god!
Cosmonaut _ sheep cheered. X1000 Bitteroonies. Woo bake cake go be ra 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 t t t t t t.
Cosmonaut Sheep, thank you for 1,000 Bitteroonies. Hang on. I'm gonna stop the music on here. I'm gonna put the music on here. Oh my god, you guys.
Cheered. X100 Bitteroonies. Did you know that I have the memory of an elephant? I saw an elephant once.
I don't know what I expected. Thank you for the
Alex
Bitteroonies.
Burp cheered. X100 Bitteroonies. You could say that this hype train is the cherry on top of the tart.
It is the cherry on top of everything. Everything. Thank you so much for all the bits. Adhoven, thank you for the bits. Stylish Tuna, thank you for 10 months. The sub baby is now a month old. They grow up so fast, lads. They grow up so fast. It's unbelievable. Oh, Eliza Bennett. Nimue gets to come home today. She's on a new antibiotic and 8 at the vets. Very good news for us as she came home from Ireland last night and found one of her guinea pigs passed away. Oh my god. Ah, lads. Lads, can we get a wave of sharks? Can we get a little wave of sharks for Miss Eliza Bennett? Hang on, I'm gonna put on something a little more upbeat. Hang on. Actually, do you know what we need? We need many thoughts head full. That's what we need. Because my head is full of thoughts all the time. There are so many thoughts in my head. Can we get a wave of sharks? I'm going to give you a free close-up because I think you need it. And, oh my goodness! Frazzy, thank you for gifting a sub-rooney and paying forward a gift sub. You're getting a free shark close-up. You know what? For everybody who needs it today. Many thoughts, head full. We're going to try and make everybody have a little smile today. If nothing else, a little smile. We're going to do our best. And Shark's going to do his best. And Dave is also going to be present. Right, let me sit the boy down. Let me get him comfortable. He is a good shark, Patty. He is a good shark. Holy moly, right, let's get him comfortable. Let's get him being comfortable. Being extra today, hello, how are you doing? How are you doing? Arctic Eagle and Pizza Sauce, how are you getting on? If there's anyone I haven't said hello to, tell me you're here. Cupidatrous Panda, thank you for 4 months. 4 of them. 4 of them. How are you doing for yourself? Okay. Oh, Pigeon, hello, how are you doing? I have a bit of a runny nose, so I might have to stop a few times and just go, I will turn off the microphone, don't worry. But I'm okay, I'm not like sick or anything, don't worry. Eurobeat Honey, hello. I love that name. Lemon and Crime, hello. Dino Tank, hello. And Hoff Believer, thank you for gifting 3 Subaroonies. We're only 100 away from the go. Lads, can we get more good eggs? More good eggs. Everyone's so kind. Oh my god. Alexa, hello. Strawberry Alchemy, hello. Adery, hello. Fake Van Michael, hello. Bitter Streamin', hello. How are you getting
Bitter
on?
Streamin' cheered. X100
Robin,
Bitteroonies. It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. If the way is hazy, you gotta do the cooking by the book. You know you can't be lazy. Never use a messy recipe, the cake will end up crazy. If you do the cooking by the book, then you'll have...
Oh, Bitter Streamin', thank you so much for the bits. How are you keeping? Orange Bird, hello. How are you doing? Va, hello. Sol, yo, hello. Patty says, where do you got the energy from? I don't know. I didn't actually have as much sleep as I'd like to have last night, but I feel really good. I feel rested, which is really strange. Miss Eliza Bennett, thank you so much for gifting 2 sub. More good eggs. More good eggs. More eggs. More. I'm turning this up a bit. I'm just kind of feeling this today.
Cosmonaut_sheep cheered. X100 Bitteroonies. Time for an early Dave reminder. All praise Dave, destroyer of worlds. May he bless this cherry tart.
Cosmo Sheep, thank you so much for the bits. Dave appreciates you. All hail the sheep. What if one day Dave was like just turned into a different bird? Like, he'd still be Dave, but like, what if he turned into a tiny shark and shark turned into a massive robin? No, actually, let's not think about it. Let's stop. Athro Dusk, thank you for extending your Subarooney through May. Thank you so much. Eliza Bennett, thank you for giving the Subarooney to Peg Louisa. And Stale Butterscotch, thank you for 5 bits. Wait, hang on. We actually need to start one thing very early today. I know we usually don't start doing anything much until like 2 o'clock, but we have to keep going. Lux! Oh my goodness! Lux, thank you for 11 months at tier 3. Let's go! Lux, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Holy moly, lads. Is that a level 5? That's a level 5 hype train. On a Friday, lads, let's go! Hallelujah, hello! Alright, I gotta get everything we need to do the pastry first. So, if you need the recipe today, ! Recipe. Okay, I'm gonna start slowing down now that the music is slowing down. Exclamation mark recipe if you want to bake along. So the recipe actually recommends Tom Pie Brains, thank you so much for £4.17. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. You guys. So we're making cherry Bakewell Tarts today. I don't remember the last time I started like seriously talking about what we're making this early, but we need to make something and then we can take a break and chat and mess for a while. We need to make the pastry right now. Now, I have a backup plan. So, I've had an interesting history with making pastry. So I have a backup plan. And if for some reason I manage to mess it up, Prox J, thank you for 105 bits. So you're very good.
X105 bitteroonies.
I have backup. I have pre-made short crust pastry just in case. But I just want the challenge of seeing if I can make it from scratch properly this time. Dr. Miguel Cactus says, I enjoy that you kept up your claim that you'd state my full name every time you read my name. I just did it again. I'm a woman of my word. Yaris, hello, and Aviv, hello. Imagine being good at pastry. How's it feel to be God's favorite? Was anybody here? I know this is going back a long old time. Fionn, how are you doing? This is going back a long old time, but there was a shortbread incident once. Now, this isn't strictly pastry, but there was that, and there was a Danish pastry incident. Actually, the Danish pastry incident's a little more notable. I still don't know what went wrong with the Danish pastry. I think it just wasn't cold enough, but I'm going to redeem myself today. Credstick, how are you doing for yourself? So how is everybody doing? How's everybody doing? I've not been a good baker since the incident. Dr. Miguel Cactus says emptiness in the fridge. No! I hope we can get some food. Bam, 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 bam. Right, okay, no, I actually have to do this. I can't mess too long.
X100 bitteroonies.
Oh, Miss Eliza
Thank
Bennett.
you for running these wonderful upbeat streams. They have helped me keep my sanity this week. Okay, enough mushy stuff. Now food.
I'm always so impressed when it's keeping your sanity and not taking it from you and giving it to Dave, to be honest, but thank you so much. I'm so glad you have a good time here. Oodla Noodles, hello! Oh wow, that sounds kind of weird. This is actually a 2020 diary, but I got something out of Muji like just before the last lockdown, and I was given this for free because they also didn't sell any of the 2020 diaries.
X100 bitteroonies. Cake is the best baker.
Thank you. I try. And we send us Bakewell Tarts in the post. I wish I could. Muji slaps. The best thing I have ever bought out of Muji is actually a facial cleansing oil to take my makeup off. It is the best, and not even better than the pens, and the pens are pretty good, but like, holy moly. If you wear makeup and you take your makeup off like a sane person, well, we all try our best. It is incredible. It's just the best thing I've ever used to take my makeup off. I've already forgotten what I'm getting. Okay, so we're making the pastry from scratch because I love to suffer, clearly. And we need 225 grams of plain flour, 100 grams of butter diced, and a little pinchy salt. I have to go back to class. I'll try popping in later. Cupid Dangerous Panda, we'll see you soon. Look after yourself. I hope your class goes A-okay. Hang on, get. Right. Okay, plain flour. There we go. So again, if this goes wrong, it's okay, because we have a backup in the fridge. Lads, thank you so much for a hype train. Thank you so much for a level 5 hype train. And we're only here like 15 minutes. Oh my god, lads, you're so good to me. Holy moly. Oh goodness. Take one. Hello, perfect timing. Just got done making a bean puree and I get to watch your stream. Welcome in. How are you doing?
Frog Maiden 27 cheered. X100 bitteroonies. Gonna have choc cake and fizzy wine with friends via Zoom tonight to celebrate being stuck at home for a year.
Oh god, I'm so sorry. It went terrifyingly fast. And also very slowly. Like I look at who I was as a person this time last year and I'm like, I don't know her anymore. She has grown up, despite already being a grown adult. You know that sort of way? Oh, chocolate cake though, yes, absolutely 100%. Froggy boy, hello, how are you doing? And Gwen Tarantino, how are you doing? Okay, let me, is this, you better, oh, you better not be. I think it is. For real, this energy I need to end the week. Yes! And we're all gonna have a good weekend. One way or another, we're gonna have a good weekend. The weather here is beautiful. It is so sunny. Like, it was a little cloudy this morning. It's completely passed off. I feel like a mammy because my first reaction to that was to, you know, run around the house and see what I could throw in the washing machine and throw out in the line before it got dark again. But, oh, it's lovely. Like, it really is lovely today. I love that the flowers and owl in the bag. Yes! This is the flower owl. I think who was it? I think Debsy might have tagged Odlums at some point on Twitter, and they confirmed, kind of just by liking it, that the flower. I think the owl is actually named Odlum, or something like that. It's quite cute, very cute. The owl flower, you know, the owl flower. Oh yes, Orange Burb, you're right too. Tomorrow's the 1 year anniversary of Animal Crossing New Horizons. Holy moly. Ollie, sorry, you're right, Debsy. I was like, I know you were involved in this, so if you're here, you'll correct me. But Ollie is the name of the owl. Ollie the owl, that's the one. Jellykins, hello, how are you doing? And wait, who's getting the vaccine? Wait, somebody's getting the vaccine. Who is it? Half Believer, yes! Oh, I'm so excited for you. Oh, holy moly. Bees and Flight says, I resigned my job to go back part-time and have more time to do freelance stuff and be out and about with my kid for 31st of March last year. Look where it's ended up. Ah, and I hope it's all been going well for you. And it's been a wild one, lads. It really has. I'm allergic. Oh, you're allergic to the sun. I have to use a special type of sunscreen. Alex Burb, holy moly. I have heard of that before. Like, it's not super common, but like I've definitely run into people with it before, and you do have to be careful. You poor thing. I hope it's at least not too expensive. I hope they don't make you suffer in the pocket as well for the cheek of having something beyond your control. Now hang on, 225, 220, 225, 24. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Verity, hello, how are you doing? And Ginger, Jotun, I got 3 Fridays off in a row next week. Oh my, wait, hang on. 3 Fridays off in a row next week. That can't be what I read. I got 3 Fridays off in a row next week, so I'll be comfortable watching the stream for 3 weeks from then. Yes. Oh, you mean it's starting next week? I was like, 3 Fridays in 1 week? You're living. Oh my goodness. The real crab champ, hello. I'm going to watch in the background while doing homework. Here's a joke thing. I really love jokes about elevators. Because they work on multiple levels. I guess. Coffin Geist, hello. And, oh, how must I say your name? Is that Lexus Lowan? Please tell me how to say your name properly if I've said it wrong. You're very kind. I just like having a good time, and I hope you enjoy it too. Kova, no! Oh, Kova, hope he gets through all right. I hope he gets through all right, and I hope you get your vaccine soon. Fingers crossed. I think look, at this stage, I think we've earned an extra Friday in a week. Like, I really think we've earned a second Friday. At least every second week, you know? Now, let me get myself a bowl and, oh, the cling film. You think I'd get all of this stuff out beforehand, but I think about doing it, and then my brain does this. You know? I'm like, I'm gonna be organized, and I just go. You know, you just like, you have great intentions, and then you start trying to do things just like, no. It's another day of the weekend. We do deserve it. Like 100%. Next week's my spring break, and finally entering the last part of the year before summer. Yes! It's coming up soon. My first, because I didn't play Kirby growing up, my first interaction with this piece of music was actually like a YouTube video of loads of clips from Lucky Star, the anime, set to this, which is kind of wild. Oh goodness. Octolelo, hello. Would you mind if I ask what kind of hardware setup you're using to stream? I'm using this laptop, which by all accounts should have gone up in fire at this point. God, I don't know how to explain it. I do have my specs down it's in my about on Twitch. If you, ooh, hang on, I might have set it up as a command, come to think of it. Oh wait, I was getting a knife. If you do exclamation mark setup, you know what? I'm gonna see if this works. Give me 1 second. I did set this up. Oh, maybe I didn't. Oh, maybe I didn't. Hang on. So I'll run through it real fast. So I have a camera right in front of me, which is running into a capture card, which is running into... Oh, it does work! Oh, I'm just silly. It worked, yay! Okay, it was exclamation mark setup, thank goodness. That's way better than me trying to explain it. The mic I use on Fridays for baking is different though. So if you do exclamation mark mic, it'll tell you the exact kind of Rode. It's a wireless Go. That's the one. That's the one. It was... I'm not going to say it was easy to get set up like this, but it was not as terrifying as I thought it would be. And I did start out literally using like a little webcam and the mic on that webcam. So, what's your favorite anime series ever? Oh, I adore, oh my goodness, I love Madoka Magica. I love Nichijou. Laid Back Camp is incredible. I love it so much. I just like anything that makes me happy. It makes me really happy, you know? Anything that makes me really, really happy. I say that having just said Madoka Magica, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Really love Maria-sama Watches Over Us. Nobody ever knows it. It's like, it's an old, like, you know, a shoujo thing, you know. Thank you so much for the info. No bother. Best of luck for yourself if you do start streaming as well. It's a good old time. Is that enough butter? That's a little too much butter. Actually, we cut a bit off. Oh, Jeff, hello. That is all right. We are just happy to have you. How are you getting on for yourself? Hang on, there's still a little too much butter. I want to be careful with this. Oh, exactly. There we go. What else do I watch and have I watched in my entire life? You know when someone puts you on the spot and you actually just can't remember a single anime I've watched? Oh, Kill la Kill slaps. Like, it's absolutely mental, but it's real good. It absolutely slaps. You can't have enough butter. See, in this, I want to be careful about it because otherwise I might mess it up, you know? I've done it for a while. It's gym day. Oh, Pigeon, fair play to you. We'll see you soon. Cake, name any anime. Literally any anime. Corey in the house. I know, like, seriously, if you put me on the spot, I will just forget everything I have ever watched in my life. Like, I'm even thinking now, it's like, I know I watched... Oh, Sleepy Princess and the Demon Castle was incredible, actually. I really enjoyed that, and I kind of want to get the manga of it. Hunter x Hunter, I read the first 100 chapters and never went back to it again. I was enjoying it. It's not... I don't usually enjoy, like, shonen and stuff, to be honest. Like, I find that, like, the depiction of female characters, and it's really uncomfortable after a while. And you don't, like... But, like... Usually I can look past it sometimes, depending on the humor I'm in. But I really like slice of life stuff. I like things that make me feel happy. Like, I tried watching Demon Slayer and I was like, right, I can admit this is a very good show, you know, incredible animation, really cool. Can't really get into it. It's a little too gory, to be honest. I didn't realize I was getting into something that had quite so much like body horror. I was like, absolutely not. Can't be dealing with it. Oh, Jesus, say hello. I'm telling you something, you're not wrong. How are you getting on for yourself? Jess isn't doing. I'm trying to debug an issue that's keeping itself very well hidden. I've ruled out that sentient, unless it is sentient. Oh God, no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What's your favorite YouTube series? Oh God, I don't know if I really follow a YouTube. How did I forget that I fell down the entire rabbit hole of Love Live? How did I forget that? I fell down the entire rabbit hole of Love Live. I couldn't get into Sunshine. I've said this before. Like, I couldn't get into the anything past like the first group at all. But I heard that there's a new Love Live series that came out there last year that's apparently pretty good, so I might give that a look at some point. Do you like stuff like Precure and Aikatsu? No, but I've had it recommended to me, and I feel like I'd probably enjoy it if I got into it. Oh, Contra Fintry, hello, be not feeling too well, got to be back, and it's so good to have you. How are you getting on for yourself? Okay, my hands are very warm, so... Oh, of course, Love is War! Oh my goodness, we watched the second series only recently. It's incredible. Like, it's actually really, really, really good. Oh, it's so good. Love is War is... How did I forget that? Like, the absolute banger of a soundtrack as well. Like, I'm just... So good. So good. And, like, genuinely quite funny as well. Idolmaster looks like, it does look like, when I saw Idolmaster written down first, I was like, why are they trying to censor it? But then I realized what was happening. It's just stylized, you know, stylized. Max, hello! Afternoon gang, I'm cooking homemade pretzels. Oh, I made pretzels actually. I made soft pretzels last year and they were they were a lot easier than I expected. They were but that's, they were not as hard as I thought they would be to make, and they were incredibly good. Oh, they were so, so nice. Now I'm gonna get my hands real nice and cold so I don't absolutely destroy this butter any more than it needs to be destroyed. Now, where's the salt? I've lost the salt shaker. I have no idea where it's, oh, here it is. Never mind, I have no problems in my life ever. There we go. Like the weird YouTube series, I'd say, oh, I'm completely out of the loop. Oh, do you remember actually, wasn't there that one, I suppose it was a YouTube series. Do you remember Bee and Puppy Cat? I remember there was a big to-do about that when it came out. Everyone was very excited, and then I just kind of forgot to keep up with it. I know that it's not very long. You can watch the whole thing in like an hour, but I never actually went back to look at it. Oh, Trindalus, hello. FMA Brotherhood is my favorite anime. Inuyasha, oh my god. Oh, classics. I remember watching Tenchi actually when I was growing up. I don't remember a whole lot about it now, mind you, but I remember it used to be on Toonami, and I used to love Tenchi, and I used to love Dragon Ball as well, come to think of it. God, I used to watch so much stuff when I was like quite young, and like I had a great old time, you know. What's the weirdest thing you tried eating? Probably some kind of seafood. I'm really weird about seafood. I like fish, and I'm kind of weird about other things, you know. I love the YouTube web series called Carmilla. I've heard about Carmilla, actually. I haven't seen it at all, but this is just what happens to me. People recommend things to me, and I just forget that they exist. I can't help run the local anime club, so I know at least one singular anime. I've never seen an anime in my life. I'm not a weeaboo. I'm not constantly talking myself out of buying figures. I'm not. Much. Dr. Stone is brilliant to teach the genuine science facts while building a compelling narrative with fun characters. Ah, I've not heard of that actually, weirdly enough. I have not heard of that at all. Talking about TV shows. Oh yeah, okay, so this is going to mean absolutely nothing to anybody who's not in Ireland, but like, there's a new series of Reeling in the Years. This is incredibly important. So Reading in the Years is like the single best thing that RTE ever makes, which is our national broadcaster. And it's just like, yeah, Ellen, yes! It's like, it's a recap of the decades and like the years and stuff. And it's just like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, it just shows like events that happened in the news, like cultural things that happened around the world, things that happened in Ireland. And I think it starts in the 60s when they started having like decent footage to work with. I could be wrong, maybe it goes back further or not that far at all. But they're making one for the 2010s, and I'm very excited. Because it's one of those things you're like, oh, I'm just going to watch this for a minute. And then you get sucked in because they play like good banging tunes, you know, and everything. And then you're there like 25 minutes later, like, what? Where am I? Why do I know all of this? These random things that happened now, you know? Oh, goodness. My other half says, Cowboy Bebop, record of Lawless War, and Irresponsible Captain Tyler. I've only heard of Bebop, and that's been on my list for a million years, and I've never watched it. Oh, my goodness. Unless they have Death Grips in the 2011 Reeling in the Years, I don't care. Lunacy, hello, we talking anime. I really enjoyed Bob's Burgers. I've actually, in all seriousness, I was recommended Bob's Burgers. I just didn't get around to it, and I don't know why. Cool Girly, hello, and Kurone Kuhime, hello. Oh yeah, for anyone on the outside, RTE, or RTA if you want to be honest, Radio Television Éireann, not RTK. It's not him, I promise. 2010 clips of California Girls, but oh no, that's exactly going to be it. That's going to be it. I don't remember what it's called, but there was this web series on German YouTube. A bunch of German YouTubers were having a fight in a Hunger Games thing. Oh, that's kind of gas. Okay, I don't know if this really counts as a YouTube. That kind of does. It does count as a YouTube series, I'd say. Cool Girly,
Cool
thank you for
Girly
100 bits. You're very good.
X100 Bitteroonies.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged by Little Karibo. Do not stand there and tell me that normal Yu-Gi-Oh! Is better, because that is just false. That's false. Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged was incredible. Absolutely incredible. Like, absolutely incredible. Like, So good. We need a pinch of salt. Ew. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. Dude, BoJack Horseman, best anime. Genuinely a very good show, though, in all seriousness. How can anyone live past the age of 10 and not have seen Bebop at least 50 times? Because I kept meaning to watch it. It's like, it's been one of those, I need to watch this for like years and years. I just haven't gotten to it. I used to watch some Yu-Gi-Oh, but I was late to discovering it, so I never got super into it. That's fair. That is fair. Okay, let me just... I forgot to put some cold water in a receptacle so that I can teaspoon it in. I need a... Oh, Jesus. A tisp. Oh, this is a tibisp. Maybe a tibisp will do. Hang on. Nothing will ever beat the English dub of Ghost Stories. Oh, no. I've seen clips. It's a lot. Debate making cinema rolls today? Don't debate. Just do it. Just do it. A bridge is so good in my head, there's no canon. See, that's the thing. A bridge was so well made that there are parts of it that I genuinely cannot distinguish from the 4Kids dub. Like, I just can't. I don't know the difference anymore. Okay, 2 to 3. We'll put in 2, see how it feels, and we might put in a 3rd then if we need it. I'm just an isekai dummy. It's okay. It's an easy rabbit hole to fall down. It's a very easy rabbit hole to fall down. Oh, feckin' Maid Dragon is really good. There's a 2nd series of Maid Dragon coming out this year, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so good. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. So excited. Hellsing Bridge was so good. I've not seen Hellsing, so I do not. Harry, I'm gonna read that out loud. Zargan Dragon said, on the 19th of March 2021 at 13:32, Wizard of Oz is an isekai, but as a society, we're not ready for that conversation. I need to get this made. I need to get this made. He's not wrong! No, he's not wrong! That's the worst part. He's not wrong. Oh, goodness. The only isekai I need in my life is Konosuba. I liked Konosuba up until the film, and I think the film let it down. And I couldn't understand, like, a load of people really liked it, but I just... They leaned into the worst parts of the show for the whole film, and I just didn't enjoy it. I thought it was a real shame. I thought it was a real shame. Yo, Hanson, hello, you're alright, how are you doing? And D. Greyman was good anime too from the first 2 episodes I saw. I've been meaning to watch more of it. I've done that with shows down the years. It takes me ages to go back, even if I'm enjoying it. I don't know why. Alright. Alright, this is starting to come together a bit. As someone who's never watched anime, 90% of the titles are made up. Honestly, Goat in a Tree, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, this is starting to come together. I think we actually need a little bit more water, weirdly enough. Like, it's very, very dry. Very dry. Maybe I'm not putting... no wonder there's not enough in it. I'm fucking spilling the water everywhere. Look at this. The ending is sweet, though. I might go back and watch it again, but I was just like, ugh, you know, the whole way through. It's like, anytime Kazuma was on screen, I was just like, ugh, you know? Abdulalo, thank you so much for subscribing. You're very good. I'm glad you've been enjoying yourself. It's very kind of you. Oh my goodness. Hydrating the floor. That's the... Oh yeah, I mean, you know, the floor is not going to hydrate itself unless I actually remember to mop it once in my life. Favorite apple? Go. Green and crispy. I don't know names of apples. Pickle, how are you doing? Okay, we only want to knead this a little bit and then we got to put it in cling film and put it immediately into the fridge to be coeled. Best anime dub ever, Ghost Stories. If you haven't watched the Ghost Stories dub, then you have not fulfilled your life yet, and I do mean specifically the dub. That's exactly what I have heard. Hang on, let's put a little bit of flour. Green and crisp Granny. Maybe it is a Granny Smith. I don't know what they're called here. I never look at the names of apples. I just eat them. Gabe, you heard about it? I was reincarnated as a vending machine. No, wait, my hands are getting warm. I can't spend time thinking about vending machine isekai. Brand new sentence for you. Go on. There's your brand new sentence. Need a little more of this. Just a little. Just a little. We talk about Honeycrisp. I don't know if I had a Honeycrisp. Like, I'm not joking when I say I'm like a bit of a pleb when it comes to eating apples. I don't know what they're called. I have a crazy pup that I have to go walk. Cool girlie, look after yourself. I'll see you soon. That should I install the Serrano marriage mod or... Yes. Yes. Yes, like either that or you're marrying me all the Linus and I'm not giving you a choice. That's your life now. I'm joking, you have a choice. I'm joking. The vending machine Wikipedia page is in weeb containment. Oh god. Okay, this is pretty combined. This feels pretty nice. This is going in the fridge and then we can calm down and actually talk. If I just flatten it out a little bit, it might cool faster. Ha, ha, ha. There we go. Cox's apples used to be my favourite. I'm allergic to apples now. Ah, no. Frog Maiden, I feel like you get the short end of the stick with the old allergies. You poor thing. Have to marry Ayla the Huntress. Oh. No, now I'm remembering all the good waifus from Skyrim. Can you believe people mod in new waifus when Mjol and Ayla are just there? Can you believe that? Doe looks divine. Have a great day. Ah, thank you, cool girly. Have a good walk for yourself. Hiya. Oh, that actually, I forgot I sharpened this knife. It's like, it's a cheapo little knife, but because I've used the knife sharpener, it actually does things now. Now, to be fair, it was incredibly blunt before. The standard is not very high for this. Oh, wait, no, I think I've messed this up. Now, there we go. At the previous place we lived, we had 4 apple trees of 3 different types. Oh, that's so cool. Huh. Falcon, how are you doing? All right, this is going in the fridge. It's going like right in the back of the fridge with all the things that are already quite cold, maybe, you know what? Maybe I'm not going to put it with the bottle of Blue Wicked. No, or maybe I feel like such a teenager. Right there. Done. Okay, now we can relax. I just wanted that done so that it will be ready to go. And if it doesn't turn out right, I have some pre-made stuff. I just really wanted the challenge of doing that. Mike is the only waifu for me. That's the spirit. Teteras, how are you doing? Oh my goodness, don't mind me just lurking and working. You do your lurky work. And Lexus Lewon, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. I always feel so special when people use their Prime. Oh, holy moly, thank you so much. Oh my goodness, right, I gotta wash the handies. I'm covered in flour and butter and whatnot. Give me 1 second. If you're saying important things in chat, I'm going to miss them for a second. Hang on. Oh, goodness. Give me some of that. Get out of there. Get out of me nails. Get out of me nails. Go away. Ah, you'll go away now. You will. Now. There we go. Oh, actually, do you know what? No point in drying my hands. I just need to wipe the table down. Now, who have I missed? Annie, how are you doing? Cake says, Alex, where my mind's still blown by yesterday's totally vanilla Skyrim. I know I had a weird dream last night, and I'm pretty sure it was caused by that experience. Oh goodness. Oh right, okay. Now we're gonna wipe this down. I'm going to make a cup of tea. Oh my goodness. There, doggy. Hello. I'm gonna tell you a secret there, doggy. I'm gonna tell you a secret there, doggy. No, I have a little lapel mic. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the little pop, 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 pop. I have a little lapel mic. Big brain. Now, admittedly, not my big brain. That was McDara's idea, but that is the secret. That is the secret. That's the magic. Jenny said hello. Do you lurk while getting ready for work? You do that worky lurk. Cakes and proastery. Little things like that make me feel like I have it all together. And then sometimes I will do something like forget to change my audio device. I'm like, I am a baby. I know nothing. Coffin Guy says, still need to finish my Skyrim run. I'm trying to hold back from starting a second file. You see, I have the opposite problem. I already put water on this. I have the opposite problem to what a lot of people seem to have, where loads of people seem to be like, oh, I have so many Skyrim saves, but I never finish. I'm like, I had one Skyrim save for me that I started in like 2013, 2014, and I tried to start a different character and I couldn't. I was so attached to my one playthrough. Like I was just like blinkers on, tunnel vision. I couldn't split myself between more than one save in the game. I just couldn't do it. All right, I'm just gonna get me mug. Ha. Right, I'll put this over here. This is a mess. It's fine. Jotaro, hello, how are you doing? Right, let me just get this all ready to go. Where's the tea strainer? Ah, here it is. Right, I mean 1 second I'll be over to you again, lads. When I say 1 second, I mean maybe another 10 seconds-ish. Hello. That was a full-on Gura. Oh, pardon me. Well, at least I'm channeling someone I like. I'm continually starting new Skyrim and Fallout playthroughs every time I find a new mod that interests me. It's terrible. Oh, no. Oh, God. You poor chicken. No, that's just... I don't know. I'm just so... I'm so attached to the one playthrough, I suppose. Dan Meekin! Thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. I thank you very much. How are you doing for yourself? I'm glad you're enjoying whatever the vibe is here today. Hang on, I've missed a few things. Let me scroll back up. I missed things while getting my tea ready. Making a tiramisu, waiting for coffee to cool to start. I've never made tiramisu because I'm not really big into coffee, but I kind of want to make something with the layout of a tiramisu, but just not with coffee flavor. One of these fine days. Oh my gosh, Jojo says I'm doing good. Excited for another bacon stream. They're my favorites. They're also my favorites. I wanted to do a few where I just cooked a meal, but I think I'll save that for special occasions because I feel like baking is just more chaotic. Teku, hello, unreal Teku. How are you doing for yourself? All right, tea. Oh Jesus, everything's fine. I didn't spill anything. There we go. Now you brew away there for yourself. You brew away. I had 200 mods in my main save till my hard drive failed. Oh God. I haven't gotten around to getting the mods for my games again. Oh, I'm so sorry. Holy moly. Oh God, no, that's heartbreaking. I'm so sorry. You can make a tea. Oh, I could make it. I could. I mean, why not? But genuinely, I might look into that. I might. Oh my goodness, food stream's best stream, yay. Trains guy, hello, how are you doing? And Rock Potter's going for a little lurk while you get some uni work done. The work you lurk. You do your thing. The amount of coffee depends on taste. If you don't want it too coffee flavor, you can put less. The thing is, I'm so weird. I'm such a baby about coffee flavors. If I taste, you could put a grain of a teeny single tiny grain of coffee in something quite dense, and I'd taste it. No bother. I'd still taste it. I'm so sensitive to the flavor, and I don't know why. Yeah, you're making a stream of some of the few food and drink streams I can watch because the chaos. I love the chaos. It's fun. And you all make it as well. Because I kind of bounce off you a little bit. Here's a cooking challenge for you. Bake some cookies, but use salt instead of... Oh no, I'm alright. Jeez. Oh, dark hot chocolate, actually. I hadn't even thought about that. Oh, dark hot chocolate could be good. Oh, that could be really good. I do have a dark hot chocolate mix inside in the cupboard that I mostly use for baking, but oh, that could be good. Simba Anaya, hello, how are you doing? Oh, Ginger Duns is drinking black coffee the minute no milk at work. I'm starting to acclimatize. I suppose you do. I've been in houses where people don't put sugar in their tea, and you kind of just get used to it. You're you want the hot, warm, comfy drink, hot and warm. You know what I mean. You want the comfy, warm drink, but you're fine. The Shark of an Origin, he came from IKEA. He showed up on, I say he showed up he turned up at the door with his bags, but I've had Shark for over 3 years. It was one of my first streams when we were doing some Animal Crossing last year. He's really comfy to hug. And I don't know, everyone just liked him, so we kept him on stream, and now everybody loves him. Lads, can we get a little shark wave for our new friend Dan? A load of sharks. A little wave of them. Infinity Zero, hello. Don't put sugar in my tea and I like it really strong. Also, hey, hello. I've heard that a lot. I've heard that a lot of people like good strong tea, no sugar. But I like strong tea with milk and sugar. Same with Dave, there's a bird. That's true, the same thing with Dave, the bird here. I brought little IKEA Robin in to put on my little microphone stand inside in the gaming room. I was like, right, this will be very, very nice for Christmas. And now he's here forever. He's here forever. Sierra Delta has requested one close-up of the shark. You know what? We can do that. Do you have the big IKEA bear? Oh, the jungle skog! I've been so tempted, but I don't know if Shark could handle me splitting the attention between the two of them. All right, lads. If you've never had a shark close-up before, Shark can give you some goodness. Here he be. Here he be. If you've never given Shark a hug before, exclamation mark hug Shark. It's free and easy. Hug Shark today. I have a feeling we could reach, was it 25,000 is our next milestone of hugs? Free and easy. Give him a hug. Because Shark love you. And Shark appreciates you. And Shark hopes you're looking after yourself. And being kind to yourself. And being fair to yourself. And eating enough. Stretching the leggies. And giving him attention. Wait. Oh, we got some tunes coming up. Why does this sound so scuffed? Hang on, I'm gonna skip this. This sounds like it's being recorded through a toaster. Where are we? Holy moly. Where are we? Oh, it's the Poke Jobs. Oh no. Why does it sound so cursed? Here we go. This is better. Ah, this is better. Ah, Pumpandora, hello, how are you doing? All right, let me tuck you and we put your hats back on and we get Dave nice and comfy over here. It's from Sword and Shield, so it's probably recorded with a can of beans. You're not wrong, it probably was. Aspen, hello, how are you getting on? It honestly, that's a really good description. I'm gonna remember that. Right, let me just put him like that. He is a groovy boy, he's feeling it. I've had zoomies since yesterday, like just when we started the stream with the Dolphin Shows music yesterday, I was just like, let's go. I have realized lately, like, and I kind of knew this already, I'm like, you know those little music activated Santa Clauses you get and are like, music activated anything and you're like, music on, music off. Like, I just get activated by zoomy music and it makes me really happy and I like it. I'm glad that rubs off positively on all of you as well. Gives a slice of life for Sharko. A day in Shark's life. Actually, if you go onto Instagram, there's loads of accounts who have Blauhais and it's so cute. They take such cute little pictures of them. There's this one, I think they're in Japan and they have like 5 or 6 of the big Blauhais and one little small high, and it's so cute. Oh, it's so cute. Imagine a JoJo inspired manga with Shark as Jotaro and Dave as Dio. Oh god. I don't know if the world's ready for that. That's so much. Bummador says I'm fine, but French stuff's due in 9 hours. I'm not in the mood for school, but how are you? I'm pretty good and I hope you get your stuff done. I hope so. Cakes a Santa robot confirmed. I hope I'm not. I can't go all around the world and eat snacks for everybody and drink all of that Guinness. Oh god, no. I think I'd be sick. Several times. Of the Japanese Blauhai. Are they on Twitter as well? I'd only seen them completely by chance. Hang on, let me sit down. I only seen them completely by chance on Instagram. They were recommended to me on the Explorer page. I was like, yes. Have you had Heinz maple baked beans yet? Or are they still Canada's exclusive? Dr. Miguel Cactus, they're still Canada exclusive, unfortunately. Someone did tell me about them. Was it you that told me about them or was someone else? I don't remember. I just remember the idea coming into my brain from someone in chat a couple of weeks ago, and it's been sitting in there since. Going around the world eating snacks is my ideal career path. I mean, to be honest, you could do worse. Oh my goodness. Note to self: draw Shark in a safe with toast in his mouth. Oh, Santa gets. Wait, it's not like. Wait. We used to leave out like, okay, so we used to leave out like a mince pie. We leave out like a carrot for Rudolph, and sometimes it'd be a glass of milk, but sometimes it would be like a glass of Guinness or a can of Guinness. Is that not a thing? Is that not a thing? It's kind of cute. I don't like Guinness, for the record. I can't drink stout. It makes my stomach kind of sore, but like, you know. Here we leave out a re-dram of whiskey. That's the business. Keep them warm. You see, keep them warm. Milk and cookies. Yeah, milk and cookies is the tradition in the States, but I'm pretty sure, like, people do leave out milk here as well, but I'm pretty sure a lot of people leave out Guinness, unless it was just us. Which would be kind of weird, but... Left beer for Santa, that's the business. You see a swerving sleigh in the night, that's him. Buttons, hello. Whenever I try to make a complicated meal, my brother calls it testing the fire alarm time. Oh no. Oh no, you poor chicken. Everyone's trying to get Santa turned as he deliver gifts. I mean, a little turned as a treat. A little treat. We used to leave out cans, yes. A few times here in Australia where we left out VB. Oh, for more beer for Santa. It was brandy or whiskey in my house, though it's probably my dad's drink of choice. Fair. I mean, at least if Santa doesn't touch it, then your dad is set, you know? He can drink, the reindeer will keep the sleigh steady. Exactly, you know, exactly. Josh, hello. The shark is only wearing an apron. I don't know if that's TOS. It's fine. He doesn't wear clothes normally. It's okay. It's like Jerry and Tom and Jerry, you know. He doesn't wear anything, goes swimming, wears swimming trunks. It's good. It's okay. We didn't leave alcohol for Santa because Santa can't drink and fly. On an unrelated note, my father didn't drink. Completely unrelated. I thought a wee sherry would be appropriate. I don't think milk is when it comes to beverages. Is it when it comes to beverages. It's not the best thing in the world. I'm like, I kind of like a little glass of milk here and there. You know, you go mad. Around where I grew up, we're taught not to believe in fables at a pretty early age. I think it's fair. I know this is where we sound, I mean, I don't know what else you'd expect me to say because I am the person I am, but I think it's really important to have that wonder at an early age, you know? I think it feeds a lot of imagination and it's not a bad thing, you know? I like it. I'm very into making the tarts. Barely got here. We already have the short crust pastry made and in the fridge. I have backup pastry that is already chilled just in case this goes wrong. But I'm feeling okay about this. I'm going to take a minute. I'm going to make me a cup of tea, have me a cup of tea, and then we're going to start do we need to make the filling that early? I don't know if we really do. We could, like, it does. I don't think it matters too much if we make the filling early, but we don't need to, you know. We don't really leave things out for Christmas. Celebrate Christmas. Oh, on Christmas Eve. A lot of people in a lot of places celebrate on Christmas Eve, or like a completely different day altogether. So it's wild. It's wild. Oh, Tom and Jerry makes me happy. It's wild. It's a wild time. There's some questionable episodes though, but we won't get into that. But you know what I'm talking about. Bobbington, hello. Ladies, my mum's being arskin. I'm so sorry, Bobbington. I hope you're doing okay. Cot, hello. How are you doing? It's good to see you. How's things? Santa's he's a good lad, you know? He's a good lad. Do you really think they're gonna ferry some poor misfortune out to the frozen wastes of like the North Pole to pretend to be Santa Claus? No! No one's gonna go up there and be cold out of choice. He lives there, you know? You know? Jeez. Right, let me just... Oh boy. Okay, let's do it this way. Actually, you know what? No. I'm being responsible, I'm doing it this way. There we go. Now. Christmas is a Jesus celebration here, and St. Nick comes during New Year's. Yes, there's a lot of places that celebrate around New Year's or like early January, you know? There's a lot of things on the counter, don't judge me. I'm a mess, don't judge me. I actually have the stream deck up here just so I have a little more space over here. The real Santa was always at whatever supermarket I ever went to as a kid. Oh. Why are we so... Hang on, how did we get onto the topic of Christmas and Santa Claus? How did we get there? What you cooking? I will tell you. We are cooking something nice. We're making cherry Bakewells, and I've never made them before, but I'm excited. I think they're gonna be good. We have 2 minutes of similar questions. I've been here the whole time, and I have questions. Karami Mika, hello. Arrives late to chat during discussing Santa in March. I don't know. I don't know how we got here. I honestly don't remember how we got here. The proper Christmas time for gifts is January 6th. That's it. Like what's that? Little Christmas Epiphany? I don't know. I don't know these things. My friend made me a tea and she lives in the UK and I love her for it. Oh, it was caramel tea. Oh, I've not had No, that's a lie. I think I did have caramel tea once. I don't know if it would be the same kind of caramel tea. It was just like a tea bag with little bits of caramel in it and also tea leaves. It was pretty good, honestly. So that's how we end up talking about anything we talk about. Like Tuesdays and Fridays are the chatting going mad days because there's just like this like there's just like a collective stream of consciousness and it just goes when we go for it. Went to grab a lollipop, came back to Santa. I'm sorry. Alright, foodie. Do yourself a larky work and we'll see you when we see you. I hope you're keeping well. Oh, that's good. One brain cell split. One brain cell split between the whole chat and also me and Shark and Dave. You know. Bunny Bite, hello! I'm doing well. How are you getting on yourself? When the tea hits. Petey, how are you doing? Thoughts on Elise as a villager? She apparently just bought my new Loch Nessy. I think she's cute. If she's the one I'm thinking of. Wait, which one's Elise? Wait, which one's... I can't remember which one Elise is. Is she one of the elephants? I don't know. As soon as Kate goes like, we all go, no thoughts, head empty. Yeah, honestly, that's just how it is. Take my share of the brain cell back. I don't want it. Oh no. Can everyone say one random movie, please? I've done it again. I've forgotten every film I've ever watched in my life. I literally can't. Okay, one random movie. 1, 2. No, I'm not ready. Not ready. One. No, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. No, not ready. I can't think of anything. I'm literally going. I'm like everything I've thought of someone. I can't think of a thing. Can't think of a thing. Atlantis: The Lost Empire. Why did that take me so long? Oh my goodness. Galileo the Stars. Hello. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm doing a little sip. Oh, Legally Blonde. God, I mean, like, I know Legally Blonde has aged. Every single film from that era has aged, but like, it's pretty good. Kamikaze Girls, very good. One of my favorites, and I couldn't think of it. God, I'm good. Are you? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Bunny Bite says not too good, but not everything's about me. We'll put a smile on your face. We'll do our best for you. And Joseph, how well you rock the bangs? Thank you. They need to be looked at by a professional at some point. But I've been rocking these for a long old time. I think we all know the Wolf Oz, but anyone say that one? Wizard of Oz. I'm so sorry. I only found out that Tig's Radler is from Legally Blonde. Yeah, it's from the musical, which I've not seen, but is apparently pretty good. Aside some poorly aged 2000s gay jokes, Legally Blonde's pretty great. Yeah, like that has not aged well at all, but like the rest of it's pretty fun. Oh, Robin Hood Men in Tights. I think I watched that as a sleepover once. I don't remember. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I imagined it. Love Legally Blonde musical so much. I've heard the musical so good and I just haven't seen it. Haven't seen it at all. Haven't seen it. Not yet, anyway. Let me sip. Dracula Dead and Loving It. Oh my goodness, how did I forget What We Do in the Shadows? What an excellent film. Oh my god, how did I forget that? Oh, it's so good. Oh, What We Do in the Shadows is so good. I haven't seen, there's a series based off and I haven't seen it, but oh, it's so good. So good. I need the shark mug and the extra credits mug because apparently I don't have enough mugs. Get yourself, actually, hold off on the shark mug for a while because I'm considering moving away from Redbubble and putting my merch elsewhere just for like better quality and, you know, stuff. So hold off on it. I'm probably going to like relaunch the merch at some point in the next while. So, question mark, how are you doing? Hang on, I mean shark on the left. What are you asking? What you asking? What I walk into, this is my first time here and I'm so confused by the shark. Oh, shark is helping. Shark is helping. We're chilling some pastry in the fridge. We're taking a quick break to have some tea and shark is helping. Shark's helping, you know. Lads who taught these cherries to bake, I'll show you, they're well able for it. Actually, I'm going to take these out and put it to you. Shark is the streamer, but we knew that. And my other half loves the What We Do in the Shadows series. I have heard it's really good. Like, the film was incredible. It was just so much fun. It was absolutely wild. It was everything I hoped it would be and more. Cherries. Now, there is one thing I don't know why, doesn't even matter how hard I try, but I'll always end up following up one thing with that. But couldn't find cherry jam anywhere, just didn't seem to exist. So I'm going to try using different jam. I think it'll be fine as long as it's not too weird, but literally couldn't find cherry jam anywhere. But I think it'll be fine. We're just gonna use another nice sweet jam and I think it'll be lovely. I think it'll be good. It's good. We got another shark close-up. You know what? We can do that. We can do that. We can do that. Walker Pierce, hello, how are you doing? Sierra Delta says, sends help. I'm looking at those reversible octopus plushies. Now they're making other reversible animals. I want them all. Don't get ripped off with the octopus plushies. A lot of people are like drop shipping them for 5 times the price. Get them wherever's handiest, and some places will ship them faster, but don't get ripped off. Now, let's see. Where's our music at? Oh, we're nearly out of this. Hang on. Before we do a shark close-up, I'm just going to change this over to...
Download a free...
No, I don't want to. Leave me alone. Hush. How dare you say words at me that I do not want to hear. The cheek. The neck. The absolute neck. Are we ready for a shark close-up? Are we ready? Faze Daniel, hello! You were just in time for one shark. If you have never given shark a hug before, ! hug shark. It's free and easy. And you can take a little bit of goodness away for your good self today. Do 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 do. You know, these close-ups are supposed to be 10 seconds long, but he just gets into it, you know? I can't stop him. All right, shark. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. All right, all right. All right, all right. He's feeling it today, lads. He's feeling it. He's bopping. Now, let's settle your apron a little bit. There we go. Now, very good. Very good. Very good. Skull Kid Nico! Hey, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Hang on, he's down very low. He's down... Oh, no, no, he's... Come on, sit up. Good, good shark. Now. And Hufflepuff, hello, how are you doing? Oh, shark... He's got some good grooves, you know? Gonna make a new genre of music and call it Shark Wave. Yes. Big migraine hours. Oh, you go, look after yourself, have a lie down, do whatever it is you need to do. And we'll see you soon, Harry. What does shark eat? He eats your channel points. He eats all your channel points. That's all he needs. Hufflepuff says, I'm new here and already love it. Yes! Oh, it's good to have you. It's good to have you. I promise we are actually baking, but we're taking a quick tea break. When I say quick, I mean we've been having a tea break for like 15 minutes. Shark looks drunk. Oh no. I don't think he's ever looked as drunk as the time we made mulled wine though. That was really good mulled wine. I need to do it again. And Zargan Dragon says, I'm absolutely going to be on later though. If I'm not back before then, I'll see you in Tamriel. I'll see you. Eat my bits. Oh no, that sounds kind of wrong actually, doesn't it?
Cheered.
Oh no.
X100 bitteroonies. Eat my bits, shark.
You know what, lads? I am going to give a shout out to Zargan Dragon, because lads, if you're not following Zargan Dragon at this stage, I don't know what to be telling you. If you want a good Skyrim time, also the painting of miniatures, also spooky games, go give him a follow. He's a good lad. We respect. He's a good guy, real good. Has been here since literally day one of me streaming. Yay. Oh goodness. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, this fight's going on. Has anyone here ever listened to the Bowser's Castle music from Mario Super Sluggers on repeat? Because that's the only thing in my mind right now. This is the only thing in my mind most of the time. Coffee, hello, I made you one class today and I'm proud of myself. Yes! Yes, you did it! One is better than none and one step at a time. I hope you're keeping well. I hope you're keeping very well. Harry, you deserve all the follows. Yes, go get yourself a rest, Harry. Oh no, it does kind of remind me a little bit of feeling hot, hot, hot. It doesn't a little bit. Music's the main reason I'm excited for the Diamond and Pearl remix. I hope they do good with the music. You're not scaring me today.
Oh, I'm here to be a nuisance.
Oh, hello. Ah! Not that I will tickle you, I swear to God. No.
It's me.
Oh, Four-Eyed Foodie has the same flower shirt.
Nice. It's him.
It's him.
It's him.
It's him.
It's
It's him.
It's him.
It's him.
It's him. It's a chain. And Dave's just the center of it all.
Of course he's the centre of it all. At the end, there is only Dave. How are you? Cosmo Cheat, thank you for all your bitteroonies.
Cosmonaut_sheep cheered. X100 bitteroonies. Can we get him at Daddy closer?
Absolutely.
You scared him off. Oh God. Thank you for the bitteroonies though. Oh wait. Oh no, he's gone. He's gone. Oh no, he's gone. I can present the shark close up if that's any better for you. Hang on. This goes with you as well. It's okay. It's okay. He is working, to be fair, so I will present the shark close up. Actually, since I cannot give you exactly what you're asking for, would you like a Dave close up? Oh no, he's back! He's back!
Give me that fish.
He has returned! One Shark, presented by McDara. I feel like the music is very appropriate. Oh, you okay? Earthbound vibes are Sharkwave. That's Sharkwave. Oh, he sit down so low. Hang on, let me sit him up Let me sit him up. Oh, mentioned yesterday. Oh, sorry, I must have missed this here. Aer Lingus' newest jet is going to be called Saint McDara. Yay!
There's also a boat called the McDara, named after Saint McDara in Galway.
What way are you tangled up by?
It's a Galway hooker, so I share my name with a hooker. Who knew?
Holy moly. Holy moly. Stark! Hello! Oh my god, I knew that guy! How are you doing, Stark? How are you? Let me just... There we go. There we go. There we go. Now. We sit him nice. We can sit him nice. Oh. If you can't see it, it's not happening. Oh no, we can't see it. It's not happening. We have to give him a little bit of dignity, you know? A little bit of dignity and stand him back up before he comes back on. Okay, there we go. There we go. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh no, please stand up. Please. Okay, very good. Very good. Everything's fine. Right. I'm going to check on the pastry. Yeah, it's cold. Cool. Anyway. Okay. So here's what we gotta do. We must. So we need to take the pastry out. I need a 10 centimeter cutter. Wait, I think I have one. I hope I have. No, I do. I wouldn't have just written this down and not had one. Right? Aha. So I've got all of the cutters of all of the sizes in here. Fionn, hello, the pastry, it's cold, so that's good. Now, what I did the last time I tried to make this, I pretty much just got it too warm and the butter was all melty and not in any good way at all, so. We need to lightly butter a muffin tin or a thingy tin or whatever. Use 10 centimeter cut. I can't talk. 10 centimeter cutter to cut 12 circles for pastry. Press into the tin and then put back in the fridge for a little while. And then, once it's good and cool still, we're going to put it into blind bake. Kind of. Well, not really. Yeah, it is blind baking. It is. What's our pastry? The recipe? It is short crust. The crust that is short. And it's hopefully going to turn out nice. Now, what I neglected to do, and only realised before the very start of the stream, was give a proper clean to the kind of dusty looking, muffin tin. So if you give me 1 minute, will you be all right in chat for like a minute while I do this? I just need to like give it a quick little run around and, you know, then dry it. Can I trust you unsupervised for a whole minute? I hope so. If not, I might have to fight you. I might have to do that. Just a little fight. Little bit. I'm watching you. You're a little bit supervised. Did I turn off the immersion? I'll check in a minute. I'm not checking right now. I'm busy. Just gonna give this a good little rinse. Oh, I see what's happening here.
Cosmonaut_sheep cheered. X100 bitteroonies. I can guarantee we cannot be trusted.
Oh, goodness. What on earth am I about to come back to? What have you done? That is it. Oh wow, I nearly banned someone. Okay, I'm gonna try and be careful. Absolutely not. The rebellion is over. Oh, hey, Harry, no, but go lie down. Go lie down and look after yourself. I can handle them, don't worry. I can handle them. Oh, goodness. Drelda, how are you doing? I left for 2 minutes, I come back to illegal chaos. Oh, absolutely. Oh, you're in bed, but like, you know, make sure you're not doing yourself a hurt of your face and entire self. Oh, there we go. Boppening. The boppening. Doing well, how are all of you? I'm doing pretty good, honestly. I'm feeling very... I had a couple of, like, okay, let me be real with you. I know I was physically unwell for a little bit, and then I was just, like, feeling really strange for a few days, but I think I'm doing good. I think I'm doing good overall. And I'm glad, lads. I'm very, very glad. I feel like a lot of people have just been falling into a slump lately, you know, and it's completely understandable, you know. Mr. Boppening, you did. Right. That's there. There. Now, that's your question though. Shouldn't all tarts be baked well? Fight me. Face Dino says, I wondered if Cake Jumper would be perfect with the Great British Bake Off. See, I'm not in Britain. And I'd feel kind of strange being on a British Bake Off, to be honest. There was an Irish Bake Off, but I don't think there was enough interest that it kept going because we're a very small place. I think I would crack under the pressure personally. I'm not good enough at baking for that, but I appreciate that you would think of me. All right, I'm gonna get the rolling pin, the pin that rolls. It's hiding. Hiding away, so it is. Now, come here. Come here. Ah, loud. Haha. Alright, I don't know if it said how thick these need to be. When's the cake shaped like a jumper gonna happen? Someday. Someday. I actually do still owe everybody a jumper baked into a cake because I never thought I'd have to do it. Legit question, what's up with you getting deleted? It's just a long-running joke that there's loads of, like, uwu degenerates. It's okay. But if you have 50,000 channel points, you can make it legal. You can make it legal. Holly Bolly, hello, how are you doing for yourself? Would you end up doing the old James Acaster, start making it a breakdown Bon Appetit? Yeah, honestly, yes. We use strawberry laces, knead them into a jumper, bake that into the cake. Oh, it would be a jam mush. See, I don't want to put an actual jumper in. I want to make it so that it's not like a waste of food. I don't like wasting food. I feel weird about that, you know? 1/5 of the way. Oh, bread. Oh, bread. All right. When are you finally going to attach electrical jumpers to a cake on a trampoline as you jump over it? Dr. McGill Cactus, someday. Let me just, I don't have space for a trampoline. Right. Okay. Let me just... I need to do this first. Hang on. My brain keeps going in all the directions I don't want it to go in. Not bad or anything. I'm just, you know. Okay, I'm going to... I think what I might do... I know this sounds mad. It's not really that mad. On the scale of things that are mad, this is not mad at all. I'm going to get a little kniff. I'm going to get a ramekin. I don't know why I say ramekin like that. I really don't. I must have picked it up somewhere. Kitchen's super cute. Thank you. It's cute when you're that far zoomed out. It's not cute when you see all the things we can't like clean off because it's all starting to get old. Come the zombie apocalypse, we'll look back on all the food we've ever wasted in sorrowful regret. It's like when you're like really broke and you're like, Jesus, why did I ever spend my communion money? You know, that sort of way. You're just like, Now, is this microwave safe? We're about to find out. Pray. I just want to soften it up enough so that I can line that. If that explodes, then I don't have a backup plan. I spent it on an iPod. I don't know what I did with mine. I think I actually did leave it in savings. Someone will get those 1 million points soon enough. It'll happen. It'll happen. Somebody will do it. And then you'll all find out. You'll all know. You'll know. You will know. Zorbichu, hello, how are you doing? Okay, 20 seconds. Cake was the 1 million Dave. Oh, you'll find out. One day you'll find out. One day. If it explodes, blame Basil. Basil's not even in the room, but like, I suppose he is the microwave fox. Decent scapegoat, but I feel bad. I never used to eat the crust, now I low-key feel bad about it. No! Oh. The crust is pretty good. I'm always amazed at the amount of people who don't eat the crust on pizza. Now, unless it's really hard and it like hurts your teeth or hurts your gums or whatever, that's fine. But you know you can dip the crust in stuff. You can dip it in dip. In dip. You can make a dip. You can get a dip and dip the crust into a thing. And personally, I prefer that over stuffed crust. Weird as that sounds.
Starcade cheered. X 500 bitteroonies.
Stark, thank you for...
Take my serotonin for the day.
Oh, Stark, thank you for 500 bitteroonies. No, you need some serotonin. I mean, dog. Geez, now that sounds really insulting, doesn't it? Hold on to your serotonin. But thank you. How are you doing? I keep getting in this really weird thing of like repeatedly asking people how you're doing. I don't know if I'm doing that for everyone. If it's just like a few people, but it kind of feels weird. I'm sorry. I use pizza crust like little breadsticks. You dip it in like marinara or whatever you want. Like don't get me wrong. I've had maybe one good stuffed crust pizza, but at the same time, I'm just like, I don't know. Like, I think I would honestly rather just dip the crusts in something nice. You're in a greetings what state? Ranch, I call ranch Minnesota gravy. They put it in everything here. Oh, you're from Minnesota. you can get, I think we had this conversation. I feel like we just loop around talking about food, and I'm perfectly fine with that. But what was I gonna say? Ranch, yes. You can get it here, but it's not. It's kind of weird if someone asks for ranch, you know. What world does Dave destroy at 1 million points? Have you got any suggestions? Oh, we have a load of... Oh, and we got a shout out from Minnesota Taz as well, who I never managed to catch. Also a very good food and drink streamer. More heavily focused on food and drink, whereas we just do it one day a week. And I never catch his streams because he streams kind of like late. And he's a good lad. Go over and check him out. A stage of period or loss of awareness of one's identity, often coupled with a flight from one's usual environment. Oh, yeah, no, that could be it. Maybe that's it. I love a proper Italian pizza, but sometimes it's just either be a Domino's or Pizza Hut stuffed crust. Like, maybe I just haven't had a good stuffed crust, mind you. Maybe. Do you always talk about pineapple on pizza? But I'd like to introduce pizza on pineapples to the world. It's what we deserve. It's what we deserve. Who needs ranch when you have Supermax garlic sauce? So, there's this fable. There's a fable. Is there anyone here from Limerick by any chance? By any chance? Because there's a place called Chicken Hut. And they have this gravy. And nobody says it's okay. It's either incredible or it's terrible. No in between. Like, there's no... I've never heard anyone have a lukewarm reception to Chicken Hut gravy. I've never had it myself. Like, I've never tried it, but, you know. I realize that doesn't apply to many people here, but, you know, it's going out. Oh, see, that's it. Bit of streaming doesn't appreciate it. I have not had it, so, you know. I should make a pizza sometime. I made a pizza once in school. Myself and Lovely Cans made a pizza in, like, transition year. And it was not great, admittedly.
Jeffers Toffolies cheered. X100 Bitteroonies. There once was a man from Cork who got limericks and haikus confused.
Jeff, thank you for 100 bitteroonies. Every day I must suffer. Every day. And I willingly continue to suffer. Dorothy says I'm doing good, just realized my laptop was connected to the wrong internet hotspot. Oh no! It's good to have you. It's good to have you, and I hope your internet cops on soon. Oh, this is chilled nicely. Now we have to go fast. You have to go fast. You should make a cake in the shape of a pizza. We could do that. We could do that. What's stopping us? Now, I hope this is the biggest one. It doesn't say. Do you even do a proper pizza in a household oven? You can and you can't. You kind of do need like a pizza stone, but how big is this? This looks like it's about the right size. We're about to find out. Right, let me unwrap this. I'm just gonna tiny dusting here so it doesn't stick. A little dusting. Pizza for next Friday stream. I'm tempted. Like, I don't want to mess it up. Don't mess it up. I've been trying to, and I say this so often, I've been trying to plan Friday streams ahead of time so that I'm not stressed on like Thursday evening being like, what am I gonna do? But like, you know. Holly says this reminds me of my home ec classes. I'm very much enjoying it. Oh, I'm glad you have a good association with your home ec classes. Oh my goodness. If this reminded me of home ec classes, I think I'd scream. I really enjoyed home ec, we had an interesting time. Oh my goodness. Amy, hello! I've always wondered what Bakewell is. It kind of feels like a nothing word, to tell you the truth. Are you still planning on attempting Ratatouille? I might at some stage. That was the start of me feeling very weird. I had a bit of a weird when we were in the supermarket that day, and I don't know. I would like to go back and make it at some point, you know. Partially for the meme, yes, but also because it looks incredibly delicious, you know. Pizza stone and grill is heaven. See, that's the thing. If I was to make pizza and do it properly, I feel like I would need a pizza stone, you know. Is this enough pastry? Maybe. Oh, do you know what went wrong? I remember what went wrong the last time we tried to make this kind of pastry. We made it too thick. We made it way too thick. That's exactly what went wrong. So oh, jeez, I'm sorry. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Hang on, sorry. Just... Planned at a time, pre-recorded, confirmed shoe on head or fake. Oh god. Fight me, okay? Fight me. If you use a cast iron pizza, you can forego the stone. I could. It's, you know, it's something I do genuinely do, so I will look into how I could make it work. We do have a cast iron pan, but it's actually not the kind you'd want to be using for, oh, pizza, hang on, I need more flour, and I need to stop handling it so much or it's gonna go melty on me again. Wood-fired pizza is so good. Oh, there's a place in town, well, there's loads of places in town that do wood-fired pizza, but there's a place in town called Pie, and I've had people say it's like overrated, but I just think it's so good. Now, maybe it's just that I hadn't had wood-fired pizza in so long, but it was so nice. Oh, it was so good. It was so delicious, and it was just exactly what I needed that day, so... God, I can't wait to go back. I almost been making soda bread pizza! Did I have a dream about soda bread pizza, or did you mention that before? Because I need that. That just sounds incredible. I want to know more about soda bread pizza. I want to learn more about this concept. Okay, I think this is maybe enough. I feel like we're not going to get enough out of this. Is the cutter too big? Is that 10 centimeters? I don't know. I don't want them to be too small, you know? I think this might be it. You know what? We'll cut one, we'll put it in, and if it doesn't fit, we'll just roll it back up and try and go fast so it doesn't all melt. My sister did a home ec assignment to make a sock monkey. After the assignment, she gave it to me and apologized, but she gave it to me and we call it the demonic sock monkey. Oh no. Oh, bless. Oh, bless. Holy moly. Eyeball. We'll just eyeball it and look. If it goes wrong, it goes wrong, and that is okay. That is okay. Okay, let's see. Does it fit? No, that's absolutely too small, but at least we tried. At least we tried. Okay. We'll deal with that in a second. Patty says cup raid. Who is cup? What is occurring? Alright. Let me try this. Wait, wrong side. I forget the place, but the best pizza I ever had was this one place in Toronto. Ooh. I know it sounds so boring. It's like, I want to try different pizza, but like, I want to try different types of pizza. Like, in all seriousness, I really do. I haven't tried a lot, and going to that one place in town kind of made me want to try more places. Okay, this, you know what? This looks promising. This could be okay. Hopefully it doesn't disintegrate. Now, these are very, very well buttered. Like, these are very generously buttered. So if these fall apart, I don't know what I'm going to do. Try pizza with corn and onions. I've had pizza with corn and onions, and it's honestly very good. There's a place in my hometown where you can... It's kind of a bit of a... Or they used to do like a build your own pizza. You could just get whatever toppings you want on. I think a lot of places do it. And it's so good. So good. Toronto, right. We all know Canada isn't real. All right, the fight is going to start now, lads. The fight's going to start. And I'm not going to be responsible for the fight. Damn it, Chandelo. We bought Indian pizza the other day. It was so yummy. Chicken tikka masala pizza is not my favorite. That sounds incredible. I've had like sweet chili chicken pizza, and it sounds like it shouldn't be good, but it honestly is very, very good. If you ever get the chance to go to Sydney, Kate, go to Frankie's Pizza by the Slice. There's some of the best pizza in Sydney. Oh, I would like to, I'm now coming back around to the fact that most of the travel I want to do is because I want to eat food. I just want to eat nice food all over the world. If Canada isn't real, then where do my maple beans come from? Don't think about it, it's fine. Don't think about it, it's fine. Where does all the maple syrup come from? Don't think about it, it's fine. We actually got more maple syrup there the other day for the first time in ages, and I'm so happy because honestly, the main thing I use maple syrup for is for dipping ham and cheese toasties in. Please do not judge me before you try this. It is incredible. It's just maple bacon energy, but with cheese. Sort of, but not really. It's incredibly good. Just trust me. Just trust me, it's very good. Maple syrup and bacon's overrated. It's that sweet and salty, and like some people don't like sweet and salty, and that is completely fair, but I like it. I like sweet and sour and sweet and savory kind of flavors as well. Like, I'll have a fry with a sweet cup of tea, you know, that sort of way. And some people just aren't so into that, and that is cool. That is A-okay. Now we have to roll this again and try and keep it cold. We're actually doing all right. Like, these aren't going to be neat and tidy, but they're going to be all right, you know. I'm going to actually deliberately make my hands cold. Nice, Annie, how are you doing for yourself? All right, cold hands, cold hands, cold hands, cold hands. Oh, cold hands. Oh, geez, that's so cold. Cold hands, coldy freeze. Coldy freeze. Oh, coldy freeze. Oh, that's coldy freeze. Right, let me just... Oh, coldy freeze, coldy hands. I'm people, I just like sweet and my savoury. My own memory of where it comes from is chutney and caramelized onions. Oh, yeah, it's not for everyone. French toast and maple syrup. Actually, I need to try making French toast. I haven't made it in ages, and I was never good at making it, but I honestly think part of it is just that my frying pan was awful, because we got the new frying pan there the other week, and it's proper, like real, very good non-stick, and I really want to try making some decent French toast, and I will put it with some maple syrup. Oh god, that's gonna be good. Sakura Deergrove, hello, how are you doing for yourself? Watching people bake makes me hungry. Oh, I just think about baking. Sometimes I get hungry. This is staying really cold, and I'm very happy about it. I think we're doing well, lads. As I get older, if my hands get cold from working dough or butchering meat, my hand joints hurt so bad. I actually get pains in my hands during the winter if my hands get too cold. But I'm doing my best to keep my hands cold, because it's the one thing that throws me, because I normally do have very hot hands, is I just make this end up melty and weird, you know? You want to know the most Canadian food? Maple syrup on a stick that's been rolled in snow. As long as the snow is not yellow, you're good to go, I suppose. But French toast and condensed milk. Oh, you used to be Buggy Smiles. Ah, I was going to say, I was like, I don't recognize the name, but hello. Good to know. Thank you for letting me know, because otherwise I'd be like, where's Buggy Smiles? I hope they're okay. Right. I'm okay with all the Canadian stereotypes except one, bagged milk. It's real and I hate... you hate it. You buy your own container. It's hard to hold. The bag gets sticky and adds extra steps to disposal. It's more expensive than a carton. Oh, I thought it was this whole, like, you know, more accessible push or something. I don't know. Chartina-san! Thank you so much for the raid. Bringing the entire party in. How are you doing for yourself? Oh, lads, come in. We're making cherry Bakewell Tarts on this fine day, and I hope you'll stick around with us while we make them. We are currently dealing with pastry, and I'm trying to keep my hands cold. Oh my goodness, come here till I give you a shout out. Come here to me. I'm going to spell this right. Son. There we go, little shout out. Oh, you're doing art! I hope you had some... Did I just cut with the wrong one? I just cut with the wrong one. Oh my god, Alex Burrow. I'm so glad you mentioned it, or I would have been like, why does this not fit? I'm just not with it. I got the zoomies to the point where I'm just kind of... Wait, I can fix this. Let's just... We got some sellotape, hang on. Cherry Bomb, hello, how are you doing? Phase 9 says, one question, you like to do pastry from scratch? I like to challenge myself, and I'd like to be able to do it. But if for some reason it doesn't work out, we have pre-made in the fridge, so it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. And we'll know if it's fine before we even put the filling in it, because we do need to blind bake this. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Alex Burb, you're very good. I thought bagged milk was powdered milk, just not milk in a bag. No, it's literally milk in a bag. It's pastry brush bristle, ew. It is literally milk in a bag. It sounds, it sounds grand to me, but I imagine if you get all the bits and bobs to go with it, I imagine that's a bit fiddly, Bit fiddly. Dun, 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 all right, I feel like I maybe need an even bigger cutter than this, but look, we're doing all right so far. So far, so good. I've only had maple syrup with ice cold packaged pancakes. It wasn't a good first impression. Oh no, it wouldn't be. It wouldn't be at all, no way. You deserve better than that. I feel like this is not going to be enough. Like, I just have this really weird feeling that this is not going to be enough pastry at all, but we're going to find out. We will find out. We will find out. Oh no, my hands are getting warm. They're getting warm. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, nice, Strom. Hello, how are you doing? For non-Epicurean people in chat, blind baking. Oh yes, so let me explain blind baking for anyone who does not know. So blind baking is like putting a pastry in the tin, into the oven, with something on it to weigh it down. So it's baking the crust. Yeah, exactly. It's baking the crust without the filling with something usually to weigh it down so that it holds its shape better, and it's like it's holding the shape, and it's making sure that like the filling isn't going to soak through because it's already a little bit baked. Do you know? My hands are getting warm again, hang on. I should just have like a bath of ice water, really. I forgot to make more ice cubes, feck. Oh, coldy freeze. Coldy freeze. Speaking of coldy freeze, I'm very tempted to just throw these in the freezer, but I don't know if it's really good to... I don't know if it's worth moving everything that's in front of the freezer right now, you know? Exactly, with dry beans or like pie weights. I use rice just because we have a load of rice that I just used it one day and I just kept it for that exact purpose. Blind baking is when you put the pastry in the window next to the blinds so the sun heats it up. Ah, yes. A true professional at last. Oh, goodness. So the last time I tried to make short crust pastry was, I made butter tarts, which was recommended by someone. And it was fine, but there was just something not right with it. And I think it was just that I let the pastry get too warm, and it was just a little too melty, and it was a bit strange, you know. So I'm hoping we're going to be on the money sometimes. Sometimes today, my brain is just in 20 directions at once. I think I might have also cut it too thick last time, and I think I'm starting to do it a little bit here as well. So I'm going to try and thin it out a little more, a little more, little more. A little more. There's also some air in these. I don't know how that happened. Oh well. Oh well. For pie wave use sugar, you get the benefit of making toasted sugar and weighing down your pie crust. I learned that from binging with Babish. I don't remember that at all, but sounds good to me. Other butter towns, they sounded good. They were good. They were a bit strange. Like the filling was a bit strange. I don't fully know if I would make them again. Now maybe if they're made properly, I probably didn't make them properly. They're probably a lot nicer, but I got bad blood circulation in my extremities, so in the winter I gotta be careful not to get frostbites even in plus temperatures. No. You poor chicken. Is in the streets. Oh no, feck, I did see that. Sorry, that I did watch that. That was the one where he made kind of the buttery shortbread, wasn't it? Come on. I wonder what the most unconventional thing you could use as a pie weight is. Another pie. Stardust, hello. I'm doing well. How are you getting on yourself? Okay, we only need to get 4 more out of this, and I think there's hope. Then I'm gonna have to leave for a bit. My head's scrambled. You're all right, Strawberry Seeds. Go look after yourself. Take it easy, and we'll see you when we see you. All right. Now we make quiche. Oh, I mustn't have seen the latest one then. I thought I saw the latest one, but I haven't been keeping up with my YouTube subscriptions in a few days. I literally have like 2 days of the week where I go and watch YouTube videos in the front room, and that's it. Oh no, come back. That's okay. We got this. It's gonna be fine. Okay. Please. Okay. What channels do you watch? I watch, let me think, what's in the YouTube subscriptions? Binging with Babish, and I've started watching some, like, I say some, I mean literally 2, and no more than 2, Minecraft YouTubers. I watch Bliss Chen and the one I can never remember her name. More like comfy cottagecore carry on. I don't remember the name and I don't know why. Wait, how is this smaller than the... No, I'm using the right cutter. How is this smaller? Doesn't make any sense. That's weird. Oh, there's air stuck. Okay, now I got you, buddy. I got you. Zapixel, that's the one. Zapixel. I need to go and actually... Oh, hello, how are you doing? Is it Tinermeister behind the account? I must know. I've been meaning to go and follow Claire Saffit's new account because after the whole Bon Appetit thing fell apart and whole mess, I didn't know where she was, and I didn't get any of her videos recommended to me, which is really strange because I do watch. To be fair, I don't watch a load of like baking YouTube, but you know that was there. As is yourself. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing very, very well. Holy moly. But the only channels I keep up with on YouTube are Call Me Kevin, RT Game, Jacksepticeye, Markiplier, and Vidal. I'm not familiar with the last one actually at all. The rest just kind of watch now and then. I kind of like, I'm very casual. Like there's a few YouTubers I'll keep up with. So it's like Visual Babish for food, and that's kind of it. I don't really follow any other food ones. I watch others casually, and I'm going to go and follow the new Claire Saffit's account. But what else do I even watch? Bit of Minecraft. Oh, I've been watching Donkey for years, and he's absolutely had an effect on my sense of humor, and I'm perfectly fine with that. Michael Reeves, when he releases a video like every 6 months, and to be fair, the wait is always worth it. It's always worth it. I used to watch some like offline TV stream highlights, but I kind of fell off a bit when it just became all Among Us. What else do I watch? Oh, we're actually going to end up having too much pastry. Oh no, I think I've maybe made these too thin now. What else do I watch? I don't know. I don't even know anymore. I'm watching so much chess on YouTube. Apparently loads of people are getting into chess. Like, I remember there was a sudden boom of it on Twitch for a while there. And I didn't pay much attention, but no, it's a whole thing. People are pure into chess, and honestly it's pretty cool. I'm not good at chess at all. I'm not going to play chess on stream, but it's kind of cool to see, you know. Donkey's actually from the same stage as you. I didn't know at all. I didn't know that. I did not know. I watch all of Nyanner's stream highlights, of course, because sometimes she streams when I'm streaming, so I don't see any of it. What the heck else do I even watch? I don't know. Sometimes you just kind of, you know, float through YouTube and see what you find. You know, sort of way. An unbelievable amount of 1 minute anime clips that suck you into a never-ending hole. Oh god, yeah. Ooh, what are you doing, buddy? Oh, that's gonna come back to haunt me later. Wasn't it Kevin's girlfriend that told the streamers how to play chess? I don't actually know. I'm not especially familiar, but possibly. Mushroom Mum, how are you doing for yourself? I like chess in theory, but I don't think I'd be a special. I think I would get like 10 minutes into it and I'd be like, no, I'm sorry, you know what, I just quit. I'm done. I'm bad at this. Leave me alone. Okay, this needs to go into the fridge like as soon as I fix these little cornery bits. I feel like my pastry cutter is actually too small. I feel like we could have gone a little bit bigger with this, but feck it. Okay, hang on. You're going in to the fridge. Safely, carefully. Oh, what the hell am I supposed to do with all of this? Maybe I'll just wrap it up and use it later if it turns out to be okay. I feel like it's probably gotten too melty, but sure, look. Eat it! Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh, goodness. Cat Card says, I think at least some of the chess hype is because of the Queen's Gambit. Oh, yeah, I completely forgot. I haven't seen it at all. If you get a chance, check out Cooking with Kate on Twitch. She makes all kind of stuff and is very educational. I think I'm following her. I'm not sure. Because I definitely know the name from somewhere. I feel like I might be following. But yeah, I am following. But every time I get a stream notification, it's like in the middle of the night or like really, really wild times for me. So bake it into a hat. Well, I've already destroyed this cling film, so I might as well just throw it in as it is. Everything is ruined. It's fine. Okay. Kevin's community is so wholesome and it's wonderful. I only catch his streams the odd time, but it seems like a good bunch. They do
Patty
seem like
makes
a good bunch.
cheered. X100 bitteroonies.
Who's that?
Can you boop the chef's snoot for me?
Absolutely. Boop. I'll do it twice. Boop. Thank you, Patty Megs, for the 100 bits. You're very good. Snoot has been booped. Hang on, let me just... Come on, please. Please. Come on. No! Come on. Wear the hat. There you go. Right, let me just get this. I think maybe I should invest in a bigger pastry cutter for stuff like this. Like, I never feel like I'm able to get things quite the right size. They always, like, they seem huge, and then I put them in the little tins, and they just seem absolutely tiny. So we're going to be hoping today. We're going to be hoping that this is okay. The kitchen's lovely, by the way. Thank you. It is. I didn't appreciate how nice of a kitchen this was until I started streaming from it. We've actually started kind of rearranging. So what I'd normally have is. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. What we normally have is the table over like this. Like, if anyone was here for the early baking streams, the way I had the table for that was just the way the table was. But now we're actually keeping it like this because it means we have a huge, well, not exactly like this, we bring it into the wall, so I just move it over for the streams. But there's such a big space over here to just, you know, exist. It's great. It's great. What's Dave's goal? To be the best. And also, yeah, chaos as well. Or your countertops, it's not black granite, it's just a veneer that looks like black granite. I actually wouldn't like a granite tabletop because if you drop something on it, that's it, game over, it's all over. Exactly, so much room for kitchen activities. Like when I'm minding my own business and McDara comes in with zoomies and goes, woo! You know? And also when he's in here minding his own business and I do that to him. Actually, no, that's usually in the front room. But you get the idea. Plenty of space for kitchen activities. You can make savoury scrolls with the pastry scraps. I could. I'll have to wait for them to get cold again, though, is the only thing. Oh, goodness. I realise there's a lot of downtime with this recipe. I probably should have thought of something else to do while we're sitting around, but sure, look. The best like no one ever was, that's the one. That is the very, very one. Oh, wow, I actually... I wrote a note to myself that just says, go fast. What have I just summoned? Hello.
Hi.
How you doing? You good? I wrote a note for myself that just says go fast. I don't know why.
Can you go fast?
I suppose. Oh, careful now. Do you want to just... Do you want to... Careful now. Go fast and then comes in the Red Bull. That is true. A coincidence? I think not. McDara, what's your favorite anime?
Oh, Kill a Kill.
Kill la Kill is his favorite.
If I had to choose a favorite, that would be it. I'd say.
Putting the Red Bull in the wash, GG. Oh, goodness. Kill la Kill is pretty good. I haven't seen it properly in ages, but, you know. Kate, do you like the band The Foo Fighters? I haven't listened to them in a fair few years. I was never super into them, but they're alright. They're alright, you know, they're alright. They're alright. They're alright.
Stark is judging and he can heck off.
Oh, goodness. Got another
Anyway.
I got another confection to bake. Have you seen Blue Extras? I haven't. There's loads and I'm a bad weeaboo. I haven't seen so many things. Like I really haven't seen very much anime at all. I like the very specific type of anime I like, and everything else passes me by. Ember, hello. Everything's coming along well by everything. I mean, the pastry. We haven't actually started on anything else yet. We could start on. Do you know what? We might as well start on the filling because we don't have to keep that cold as such. We can just have it ready to go. You know, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, I like that. I got another confection to bake. Raspberry Fool. I like that. What's the specific type? Light-hearted, easygoing, slice of life, cute girls doing things. Generally, that's what I go for. I just like to have a nice time. I just like to have a nice time. Watch Hidori Bochi, Josephine, big Eurocamp vibes, big trust. I've heard of it, and I have it on my list. I have it on my list. Unless I'm mixing it up with something else. But God, I love Eurocamp so much. It's so good. It's just so good. It's so good. Okay, you know what? Let's start making the filling, because we can put it aside. We can put it aside and have it later. And I can continue to say everything twice. Girls and K-On! I forgot all about K-On! I haven't seen it in years, but it is incredible. I love K-On! Oh my goodness, it's so good. Aggressive Mango, hello! How are you doing? How are you getting on? Oh, but yeah, no, like seriously, I'm an anime pleb. There's so many things that are like staples that I just haven't seen at all. To be fair, my introduction to anime more or less was after Death Note. I don't count Death Note. Not that it was bad for what it was. It was, you know, it was grand. But after Death Note, Lucky Star was my intro to anime properly, so... Oh, Flying Witch is incredible. Sorry, now I'm remembering everything. Don't have the attention span for most shows, but I try. I have the attention span, but then I just forget what I'm doing, you know? Nibirius, how are you doing? Lucky Star was your first anime. It's quite the baptism by fire, because there's a lot of like anime cultural stuff that I did not really fully get when I watched it. But if I rewatched it now, I don't know if I'd enjoy it as much as I did back in the day, but you know. 120 grams of butter softened. I'm good, preparing to spray the last year battle chisels. It's going well here. It's going well. We're making the filling for this little Bakewell thing now. You might like Fruits Basket. I've heard, it's another one of those ones that's been recommended to me, and I've heard of it. Like, I've heard of most anime, I just haven't watched it. Aggressive Mango, is Wonder Egg Priority actually good? Because I saw a very brief review of it, and I was interested. Oh, that's too much butter now. That's too much. That's too much. It's good but heavy. I know I say like I like very lighthearted stuff, but if something is very good, then I will probably still enjoy it. Like, as long as it's not gory. Like, that's just the one thing. And it's what threw me off Demon Slayer completely. And it was probably, I know it's a good show, but I just can't get past that. It makes me feel sick, and I wish I wasn't a baby. But here we are. Right, let me throw this in here. I am a baby. I can't help it. I just don't like it. Golden castor sugar. I should probably just get all the ingredients and bring them together. I'm just being a big silly. Where's me? Oh, yes, golden castor sugar. That'll do. That's the one. That is literally what it's called. Here we are. Now, I'll get another bowl as well, actually. I tend to know a lot about the show, although I've never seen it. Yeah, same. I pick up a lot of knowledge about shows through osmosis from other people, but having not actually seen it at all. Right, this'll do. Ooh, don't know what that was, but I'm not going to go back and look at it. People honestly disagree, but Ruby's anime I still consider the first one I've watched. I couldn't get into Ruby, and I was exactly the kind of person I needed to be to enjoy it at that stage in my life, which I know sounds a bit strange, but you know what I mean. But I couldn't get into it. It wasn't what I was expecting at all, so, you know. What makes golden castor sugar gold? I don't know. Let's ask it. What makes you gold? Doesn't say. Punchy Cat, hello. So far, so good. Nothing's on fire. That's always a good one. How are you getting on yourself? Let's soften this a bit. I like the anime, Shark Chef University. Oh, goodness. Like, I'm really weird. Like, I like... What always puts me off an anime is, like, you know, if it's a completely normal anime and it suddenly gets creepy out of nowhere, like, that is the big thing that'll just put me off a show. Most shows I'll try, unless you hit me with, like, something like that without warning or gore, and then I'm just immediately out. I don't want to know, you know? It's like, you know, it costs 0 yen. It costs 0 yen to age up these characters and make it not weird, but God forbid. Right, let's soften up this butter. And I'm gonna weigh out 120 grams of golden castor sugar. 120 grams. There we go. There we go. And yet, Madoka... No, you see, look, when... Okay, Mami exists, don't get me wrong. She does exist, and I have questions. However... Minnesota! How are you doing for yourself? How's things with your good self? It's good to see you. And Mushroom Mum, we'll see you soon. Unfortunately, Golden Castor Sugar cannot talk. I guess it can't talk. That's my major issue. Like if you're going into a show and you kind of know beforehand, like this gets a bit wild, you know, then you're like, okay, you go in expecting that. But if you go into a show and you're like, oh, this is such a nice show about how to get fit and go to the gym, and then it just turns into ecchi and you're like, I didn't sign up for this, you know? I didn't sign up for this. Right, more importantly, we have some softened butter. Namu, hello, how are you doing? Oh, that butter might be a little too softened. Oh well, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. No fire is always a positive thing. I always enjoy watching your cooking baking streams. Yes! I'm so glad because we're already having a good time. I was like, we're having a good time. I was like, no, we're already having a good time, and I'm very glad. Okay, this is kind of oily. I may have left this in a little too long. Hello everyone, I'm great about to dunk biscuits in tea, Minnesota. You do it. You dunk those biscuits. There we go. I made myself a bit of toast. My dog thinks we're gonna share it. Oh no. Oh wait, Bobbington. How could you do such a thing? ET enthusiast, hello, how's things? Alright, so knead together butter and sugar until light and fluffy, whisk in the egg and flour, and then fold in the almonds. Oh yeah, the almonds. I'll get the almonds in a minute, it's fine. I don't know why I did that. Right, hang on. We might beat this in by hand because I don't see this going especially well with a hand mixer, to tell you the truth now. Once and for all, tell you the truth. I get into fandoms without getting into fandoms. I was kind of into Haikyuu before even considering watching it. That can happen. That can happen. Can't fish in Stardew. I bashed the mouse and nothing happened. No, it's really tough. It's really tough to learn how to fish in Stardew. It's incredibly unforgiving. But you'll get there. You'll get there, I believe. Right. That might do. Now, I need to sit for a minute because my back and my legs and my hips are kind of hurting. I'm epic fishing it. Yeah, Namu, you were going wild at the Stardew fishing. I saw your post over on Discord. By the way, we have a lot of new friends today. If you are having a good time here, we do have a Discord if you'd like to join us. It's free and easy. ! Discord. You don't need to be subscribed, but if you are subscribed, make sure you have your accounts linked so you get into those spicy little sub-only areas. And we'd love to have you. I've gone to the My Hero Academia fandom a bit before I watched, but thankfully still haven't made it to the super toxic side. It's like, you kind of have to curate your own experience of a lot of stuff. Now, I know a lot of people make that incredibly difficult, don't get me wrong, but you do have to curate your own experience of media to a certain, well, not media, but like the people who enjoy a media, which is why I just very rarely get into fandoms. I say to myself, oh, that's strange, but then I have fewer people to share the enjoyment with. It's vicious. It's a vicious thing, really. I'm 100% going for year one community centre. I was having doubts yesterday about whether I could or not. Do it and tell us if you manage. Movie night tomorrow for Frog Day. Wait, is tomorrow Frog Day? Frog. Another thing, if you are subscribed. Oh, pardon me. I know we did a lot of gifts up yesterday. And a few today as well. A fair few today. If you link your accounts, you'll be able to see everything in the Discord. And we have subscriber movie nights on Saturdays. And we would love to have you. It's really... And what are we watching this week, actually? I've been a bit out of the loop and I've missed a few weeks because I've just been feeling a bit whoa. But I don't actually know what we're watching. I must have go and look. Let's go and look. But yeah, we do movie nights. I know there's a lot of people who have been here a while and didn't know we did them, but they are great fun. They're great fun. Saki, I see what you're up to. I see what you're up to. For shame. For shame. Mickety! I see what you're up to. I see. I didn't say that. Oh, we're watching Over the Garden Wall! Alright, so tomorrow we are going to be watching Over the Garden Wall. For any subscribers, we would love to have you. It's going to be real good. It's going to be real good. Octo says, I've got my Spider-Man socks on. I'm ready to take on the day. Yes, time to go open the... Oh, restaurant. Fair play to you. Kate, have yourself a lovely day. And you too. Thank you so much for dropping in today. And I hope you have a good time for your good self. It's been good to have you. It's been good to have you. Okay. That's together. I hope this is going to come together right. Okay, let's wait. Whisk and egg and then full star. Okay. I feel like I should probably get the hand whisk for this. I feel like it's supposed to be kind of fluffy. Maybe. Let's put this in a ramekin. Where's the egg mug? Actually, no, I'm not arsed using the egg mug. Over the Garden Wall is incredible. It's one of the best things to ever come out of Cartoon Network, in my opinion. I don't think anybody will fight with me about that. So it's going to be 8 p.m. Irish time, and there are other times too for other places. If you go into Discord, there's an area for it for the sub movie nights, and you'll get all your info in there. Forzy, hello, how are you doing? How are you getting on for yourself? Right, you know what? Feck it, I'm getting the hand whisk. Life is too short to suffer, and I refuse to suffer today. Do 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 do. There we go. Never watched it, but I'm looking forward to watching it. It's fantastic. Like, it really, really is. It's very good. Very, very good. Where are the whiskey attachments? No, not the whiskey attachments, but that'd be nice. Here we go. I've been here for 2 hours and I have very little to show for all this time spent. Hang on. My arm's falling asleep because I can't move it with the IV and... Oh no, Hufflepuff! You poor chicken. You held in tight. Ah, Stark! Stark, thank you for gifting a Subaruni to Hufflepuff. Lads, can we get some good eggs? Can we get a few good eggs in there? Can we get a few good eggs? A few good eggs. J Cubo, hello. So far, so good. How are you doing yourself? J Cubo, we're making cherry Bakewell Tarts. I've never made them before, but I've got a good feeling. I don't know why I have the good feeling, but I just do. I link Discord and Twitch. If you go into your Discord settings, there should be a little area called Connections. There should be a little bit called Connections, and you should be given the option to do so in there, and you'll be away for slates. Ooh, there we go. Now, let me scrape this. Get the bits and bobs off it. Okay, we'll pop these over here. All right, lads, it's about to get loud. It's about to get loud. Spoony, hello! Taking a break from playing Valorant. Oh, how are you getting on? I haven't played Valorant since April, May. It's been a long time. It's for the best for me. All right, lads, we're gonna get loud. Loud! It's loud! Loud. I should have kept that spoon, actually, hang on. Okay, got the spoon. Got the spoon. Dry the spoon. Put the spoon in. Noise machine. Where's the clip of cake and stir by the hand mixer? Oh, it's like it's easily one of my most viewed clips. If you go to like most viewed all time, you'll see. Oh, you'll see it. You'll see it. Cake, what mic do you use for these streams? If you do ! Mic, it'll tell you the very one. It is a handy little piece of kit, I'll tell you something. Right, more. Okay, now we need a little bit of, wait, was it? A tablespoon of plain flour. That's a tablespoon. I feel like I should have put this in a little sooner, but I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. I believe. All right, we're going Noom again, lads. We're going Noom. Okay. Now. Everyone should get a chance to witness that clip. I should make a little command to bring it up, actually. All right, now we need 110 grams of ground almonds. I forgot to get the ground almonds. I'm actually going to start, because there's a few clips that people talk about, other than the tangy one, regularly enough. And I should make a little command so that we can see them. Here we go. Ground almonds. Do, 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 do. 110. Ooh. 110. 110. So it says just to fold these in, so we'll do it carefully. 110. 110. Come on, 110. Come on, 110. Come on, 110. Oh, 113. No, I'm sure it's fine. No, I can't live this way. Get back in the bag. Back in the bag. Hang on. There we go. Back in the bag. Now, I just spilled that. That's fine. Wait. Oh, yeah. Right, done. 110. I'm gonna get a spoon. I think a normal spoon should be fine. I don't know. I'm sure it's fine. I'll not get back in the bag. Everybody! Alright, everybody, back in the bag. Back in the bag. Nebby, back in the bag. Paige, welcome back. How are you doing? I'm just gonna break up these big bits of almondy goodness. There's little big chunks. Little big chunks. Escaped once, I'll not go back. Oh goodness. In the Sonic the Hedgehog comics, the character Sonic is said to be capable of hibernating between delta waves. Delta waves are the slowest possible brain waves in humans, meaning if Sonic were to actually do this, it would result in immediate death. Now I have to live with this knowledge. I have to live with this. Rayam, how are you doing for yourself? I think Sonic's gonna die. Poor Sonic. He didn't deserve this, did he? Maybe he did. Maybe he didn't. Maybe we'll never know. Do you ever just die for half a year to flex on the humans? Oh god. There's a whole thing that so I didn't know this, and I saw it on, I don't know, I think it was like on TikTok. I saw someone talking about it. That if you have a pet turtle, or sorry, a pet tortoise, when they go into hibernation, you just put them in the fridge. What? You just put them in a box and put them in the back of the fridge. Like, apparently that's just a thing. like, imagine you tell someone's like, here, would you grab this out of the fridge? Like, what's that? It's like, oh, it's just my pet tortoise. Can they, see, that's the thing. I was so concerned about, like, can they breathe? But apparently this is a real thing. And yeah, it helps them stay asleep. They go into brumation, which isn't when they go to bruma, where they basically get slowed down so much they don't need to eat or anything. But like, I'm like, how do they breathe? That's the one thing that I couldn't understand. I was like, okay, I understand the hibernation thing, but like, do they not need to breathe? I don't understand. It's wild. I'd never heard of it before, having never owned or taken interest in owning any animal that does that. I was just like, what? They eat your food. You just go in, it's like, that tortoise again. Like, what? My mum was in the basement doing laundry and heard a knocking, and the pet tortoise had woken up, crawled out, and fallen into the bottle rack. Oh no. Oh, they use little air and you get fresh air each time you open the fridge. I suppose, yeah. But like, that's still so spooky to me. Like, I don't know why, I'm so uncomfortable about it. I don't know why. You blame the tortoise if you go have a midnight snack. It's like, we're back here again. It's something about it that makes me really uncomfortable. It's so weird. I don't know. Maybe I'm the weird one here. Maybe it's not that strange. When they wake up, they're trapped in your fridge. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you have to keep checking on them. They're poor little babies. Yeah, it's a very strange thing when you think about it. Oh, pardon me. All right, let's preheat the oven. Preheat the oven. Attrick here, hello. So far, so good. Famous last words, I realize. However, I think this will be fine. How are you doing yourself? What temperature is supposed to be? 180. You know what? I'm actually fine. I'm completely fine. Thank you very much. I don't know what it is about the Pikmin soundtrack, like, just kind of messes with my brain a little bit. Makes my brain go strange and uncomfy, and I don't know why. Oh, good. Milky, hello! How are you doing? How are you getting on for yourself? Are you sleepy? I hope you're getting enough sleep. Raven says, my lizard's been sleeping for 5 days and I'm stressed. Oh, is it a strange, I suppose it would be a bit of a strange time of year for them. Would they not be waking up now? Or now I don't know the first thing about looking after reptiles. I don't. I've never owned one. I've never looked up how you look after them. I haven't a clue, so I don't know. It's hard to know if they're okay. I imagine it would be, you know, they just go to sleep for a while. Like, what, it's like a few months? That's mad. Heck. It's kind of spooky, you know? It's kind of spooky. Holy moly. Oh, sorry, I've such crunchy bits of my hands. I too want to sleep for months. What a humor. What a humor. Oh, goodness. Right. So this, I don't really know if we can do anything with yet. We can just kind of set it aside for now. I might cover it with something that would be clever. Hello. Excuse me?
You heard me.
Sometimes I'm better off not just not asking questions. Oh, goodness. Let's face it, we've all those hangovers. We need to sleep for months. Honestly, yeah, sometimes I feel them like several days, like a week later. I recently learned that when bears hibernate, they'll get up and hunt on occasion. That is cheating. That is cheating at hibernation. Well, we should be sleeping through winter. I still think we should be allowed to hibernate. Like, in all seriousness, I think we need it. Seasonal depression exists for a reason. Does it have a recipe available? Yes, if you do !recipe, FaZe Daniel, get the recipe. One recipe for your good self. Right, we're going to let this preheat properly. I'm going to get the rice I use as a pie weight. I could get those proper little pie weight bacon beans things, but I just use rice and so far it hasn't let me down. So far. I think if I slept for months, I'd still be tired. Honestly, me too. Would humans be able to sleep longer than when put in the fridge? I don't like thinking about that. I give up. No, I opt out of this. Chocolate for healing. How are you doing? And thank you so much
Chocolate
for
for healing
bitteroonies.
cheered. X100
Baking
bitteroonies.
paper. Oh, I hope you're keeping well. It's good to see you. Oh my goodness, holy moly. And Liv Piv, hello. We're doing good. We're doing real good, and I hope you're doing good too. I'd sleep longer if left alone. See, I just get... So you know the way people can stay in bed for hours? I can't. I can't. Like, no matter how comfortable I am, like, we got a new mattress and it's great going to bed, but no matter how comfortable I am going to sleep, when I wake up, I can only stay in bed so long. My neck, my hips, my back, everything starts hurting. My arms start hurting. I'm like, no, I have to go and I have to move, you know? Kate, you see me gift in the Animal Crossing? I haven't played Animal Crossing in a few days. I have not seen it, but I'm nosy. I'm nosy. I want to see what you're doing. How you doing? How's everyone chat today? I'm good. I'm good, and I hope everyone's doing good. I get the feeling that a lot of people are good, and if you're not good, we're gonna do some goodness for you. We'll do what we can to keep you going. Oh wow, that's a really small... Wait, why do I have 2 open bags of plain flour? How did this happen? Huh. Magic. Can we get to 420 subs? We're going wild, lads. We're going wild. Holy moly. I slept for 28 hours one time. I was super tired. I slept for like 22 hours once. It was in like 5th or 6th year of school, so I suppose it shouldn't have been that surprising that it happened at all, but it was a whole experience. I must leave. I'll leave you off with another random fact. If you're older than 25, then you're older than every dog in the world. I'm older than every dog in the world. That's okay. I can live with that, I guess. Alright. But yeah, I slept for 22 hours and I felt kind of okay. Like, I felt rested-ish. But then I just went back to bed that night. Because I'd gone to sleep at, like... I don't know if I was fully asleep the whole time, but, like, I was asleep enough that I slept through my alarm for school. Slept through that entire day. You know? Monster, you're alright. I'm just happy to have your lads. Like, I know... Look. I shouldn't point... Look. I know we have sub goals and everything. You know how it is, lads. Don't ever stress about being subbed or not. I'm just so happy and so grateful to have you here in the first place. Don't be doing a worry for even a minute. What you're saying is all dogs are babies. Yes, all dogs are babies. The internet cut out for a while. Hope I didn't miss too much. You haven't missed too much now, to be fair. We're preheating the oven. We've made the filling. And we're going to be blind baking these bad boys for a little while. I'll see. I hope these aren't too small. They probably will be too small, but that's fine. No idea the longest I've slept. Probably like 12 hours or less. I need a good sleep. Sleepy Robin, living up to the name. 26 hours. Oh my goodness. Holy moly. If all dogs are babies and all dogs are under 25 and under 25, does that mean I'm baby? Maybe. I don't make these rules, but maybe. My boy, do be loud. You will not be silenced. One loud burb. I think I've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll figure it out in a minute. Are you cold yet? I feel like my whole life is revolving around waiting for these to get cold. I kind of want another cup of tea. I might make another one once we put these in. That's cold. I don't know why I drank it. I think I've managed about 10 hours of sleep. I can never manage to sleep 12 hours in one go. I'm always so tired. Like, oh, Sugary Senpai, thank you for 10 months. I feel like you put that in with the expectation that I have TTS for subs, but I don't. And I feel like I've wasted all of your effort now, but thank you so much. How are you doing? How's things with your good self? How are you getting on? I hope you're well. Hope you're very well. Hot diggity dang, that's a long time. Long time. Okay, you know the other day I threw the ball across the living room. Mango went over there. For everyone keeping the loop, Mango is a little lovebird. Perfect little lovebird. Perfect friend. Touched him with his little foot, forgot where he was and waddled back to me confused. Oh no. Oh bless.
Mem
Thank you for 100 bitteroonies.
69420
Oh, here he goes. Here he goes.
X100 bitteroonies. And you
I don't know what I expected. A hero. A true hero. Oh, God. I love how, like, every so often, because, like, I remember there was that initial wave when I first started using TTS for bits and stuff, when everyone just bullied him. But every so often, the wave comes back and we just bully him. Oh, God. Thank you for the bits. You're very good. Oh, holy moly. I bought a sit-stand desk, so I'm I nearly said regressing my room. Reorganized my room so it'll fit. Oh, they're supposed to be good. I cannot physically stand for long enough to use a sit-stand desk because my back gets incredibly sore, but they look very cool, and I'm sure if I wore like the right shoes or something, they'd be good for me, but I hope you get on very well with it. Speaking of being a hero, I'm also a lord now, apparently. I don't really know. Do any of us really know? You're a good egg, and that'll do. Never forget when we sent TTS Man, it was like, oh yeah, remember when, it was one of the first times when you really went wild with TTS Man, and there were so many alerts coming in, the stream just ended. Like, it just completely cut out and then came back. It was wild. Oh no, Bobbington, thank you for 100 bitteroonies.
Bobbington cheered.
I think we're good.
X100 bitteroonies. Z, 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 Z.
Yeah, me too. Thank you, Bobbington. Poor TTS, man. He does just get bullied. Like, he really does. He really does. A sick hi-hat beat. Oh, no. This is messy, but this is exactly the way the recipe says to do it, so I'm gonna do my best. I have a feeling these are going to be very rustic, so do my best. Sarah with Grace, hello, how are you doing? How's things with your good self? Oh, Falcon, thank you for 100 bitteroonies.
Falcon underscore 023 cheered.
Falcon?
X100 bitteroonies.
You know, he's right. You can't argue with him. Sounds vaguely like that. Oh god, they just kind of have hamster dance energy. It's got that kind of like. Do you start his car? Oh no. Do you really think he's allowed to drive, TTS man? He's too busy. He's too busy reading out all the TTS messages. One day TTS man's gonna leave. Sometimes he does. For some reason, sometimes if you put in a message that's a bit too wild, he just doesn't read it. Like, he doesn't even say the X person gave X bitteroonies. He just stops. Like, the noise happens and that's it. That is it. He goes completely on strike. It gives me visceral memories of an orchestra from an old Looney Tunes cartoon.
Alexberg
That's kind
cheered.
of familiar.
X100
Alexberg, thank you for 100
bitteroonies.
bitteroonies. Oh no.
Help, 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 help,
Help,
help,
help.
help, 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 poor TTS man.
Help, help, oh no. I like how the first one was like, it was like help, 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 help. Help, help. Help, help kind of sounds like yard sard.
Namu 6942 cheered.
Namu, thank you for
X100
bitteroonies.
bitteroonies. VDV BDBOL GLIPZ BIS BDB VDV.
Right. These pieces of paper have just gotten like progressively smaller as I go. But this is fairly well chilled though. I feel like we might be okay. Sleepless Val, hello! It's good to have you. How are you getting on for yourself? Alright, we gotta do this carefully. Carefully. There's not really much weight in that, right? Oh, no, hush my mouth, there is. Hellfelp will be my stage persona. It's a good name. And next up, Hellfelp. I don't know what that music was, I'm sorry. Lucy, hello, how are you doing? Welcome to the
Yoris
chaos.
95 cheered. X100 bitteroonies. SCH, 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 SCH.
I see what's happened here. You were trying to get him to say sh or sh. He didn't want to know. He didn't want to know. He looked at you and he went, no, actually, you know what? No. He just looked at the Netherlands and went, no. He looked at Dutch and went, no. No guttural stops for you. No guttural stops for anybody, apparently. Trindle,
Trindle's
thank you
cheered.
for 100 bits.
X100 bitteroonies. Wub 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 wub
Oh
wub
god, we
wub
just got him.
wub.
He did in fact drop the base. Oh goodness, lads. Angelphilia, hello, how are you? Alright, this is just such a careful thing. I don't want to get rice on the actual pastry. I'm just trying to be careful. Hope TTS one doesn't come for us later. I hope not. I hope not. He tried pretty hard, to be fair. Like, he's doing his best. He's trying. I don't know what his best is, but he's trying it, you know? Okay. These are going in for the first bake for 10 minutes. Doing good, how about you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm feeling moderately confident about this pastry. And you know what? If we mess it up... Oh, we don't really... Well, we do actually have time to just get out the store-bought. Alright. Okay, Google. Set a timer for 10 minutes.
Sure, 10 minutes. Starting now.
Okay, that's out of my hands now. Whew. I think it was still cold enough going in, so hopefully we'll be okay. Hopefully. So we're baking it like that with the rice in to hold it down. After the 10 minutes, we're taking the weights out and we're putting it in for another 10. Then we're putting the filling in, and then we're putting it in for 20 to finish. I hope this goes okay. I hope this goes okay. Once DTS man becomes sentient, he's gonna go after all of us. He is. Oh goodness. Your kitchen's huge. It feels a lot bigger the way it's laid out here. If you walk in, it doesn't feel massive, but it's pretty spacious now, the way it is. I have all my AI assistants turned off just because of the streams. I never use them anyway. I never use the one on my phone, and I keep trying to turn it off, and it keeps switching itself back on, and I don't appreciate it. I really don't appreciate it at all. Imagine you wake up suddenly at 3 a.m, you roll over trying to sleep. You can't. You sit up and look around. There's nothing there, and suddenly something moves out of the corner of your eye. You hear it. TTS man is coming for you. You can't stop him. Is there much room behind the camera? None at all. None at all. Like, where the camera is almost the wall. It's maybe like a half meter out from the wall. See, the thing is, I think the reason it doesn't feel big is because
Cosmonaut underscore sheet cheered.
This is it.
X100
Cosmo
bitteroonies.
Oh no, here we go.
TTS man go ra 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 t t t t t t t.
I love the way he goes T at the end. Like, he pronounces some things so clearly, and then sometimes he just gives up. He just gives up. Our TTS man sounds like the narrator from the Stanley Parable, and considering I've been watching streams longer than TTS man's been part of them, this seems like a very delayed realization. I've not played the Stanley Parable, but I remember hearing about it, but I've not gotten around to it at least. Some of my villagers say E is a catchphrase, and Roll's about to start saying it too. Oh god, it's like, how are you doing? E. Why is that so funny? Like, you just go up to Agnes, you know, and she's just, you know, she's just walking around and watering some plants, you know, saying hi to everyone else, and it's like, hello, woo-woo, how are you getting on? E. No. How you doing, E? No. Okay. I'm fine. I'm okay. Oh my god, Bobbington, excuse me?
Bobbington cheered. X100 bitteroonies. JTV 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 JTV
They're such tiny
JTV
letters.
JTV JTV.
Bobbington, thank you for 100 bitteroonies. They're such tiny little letters. They're like this size. They're so teeny tiny. Imagine a cranky saying, Oh goodness. Okay, let's move all of these things. Let's do a little tidy. A little tidy. Oh, holy moly. Wait, I can say this. I'm so sorry. I always have trouble saying your name. Zaram Gregorok. How are you doing? Good to see you. Oh, yeah, the way he changes emphasis seemingly at random. He's just like, I don't like this part of the word anymore.
Sakasaki cheered.
Oh no.
X100 bitteroonies. We should clean up chat. Hang on, let me get the Windex. There we go.
Oh god, thank you for the bits and that whole experience. Oh god. Oh lads. GGS one's gonna get us someday. Oh, hang on. Ow, sorry. My hand's just gone. Oh. Well, at least now chat is nice and clean. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Everybody's clean now, I hope. Reminds me of when I was younger, I used to try and spell letters. I used to do that as well. Oh my, I don't think anybody in the world has had like a unique experience. I've just come to that conclusion. I used to be like, how do you spell this? I don't know, like L-U, whatever. But it's like, but how do you spell the letters? Maybe I was just a little shit of a child, I don't know. Kikina, hello, I'm well. How are you getting on yourself? Hang on, let's do a little tidy, by which I mean I'm going to put things over here and put them in the bin later, because the bin, I have to go all the way around to there. I have to do like a whole lap of the kitchen to get to the bin. Yeah, exactly. LMNOP, exactly. Milky, thank you for 100 bitteroonies.
Monkey cheered. X100 bitteroonies.
Oh, goodness.
Sorry guys, it just brings me immense joy when TTS man goes. Bell. 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 L. Bell. L.
See, I'm just imagining a little lizard just like going blah, 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 blah. And then a lizard just like oh god. Okay, hang on. I want to make another cup of tea. Cup of tea. It's the little text to lizard. Yes. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, A. See, for me, the letter H starts with a H. I think it's just like a bit of an Irish thing, but H or H. How do you spell your letters? Spelling the letters is what the IPA is for. That's true, actually. That's true. This is a mess. Friar Tuck, hello. Ah, very good. How do you like mayo? I have been one time in my life and I do not remember it. And that's no shade on mayo. That's shade on me for not remembering, to be honest. I have 55,000 points. Should I do the illegal mode? Oh, Kyle, you hold a lot of power. You could do the illegal mode. You could do it. Oh, you're from Ballina. Very good. I don't know what part of Mayo I was on. Ackle Island is in Mayo, isn't it? I'm not making that up, am I? I hope I'm not. Indian Pale Ale does help me pronounce things. Me too. I don't actually drink ale, but if I did. Oh my goodness. Oh, right. Let me just. Get another cup of tea on the way to keep us going. Time to do schoolwork. Oh, Angel! It's gonna go A-okay for you. You got this. Where's the tea strainer? How do I keep losing the tea? Did I put it in here? I didn't. Where? Ah, it's over here. It's hiding. I see. Now, there we go. What's your guy's favorite tea? He doesn't actually drink tea, which is great because more tea for me. More tea for me. Oh, you meant your guys like everyone in chat. Well, what is everyone's favorite type of tea? Go on. Go on. What kind of tea is it? It's not fancy, Eileen, I must say, but it's just Barry's loose leaf. Hang on, I show you. It's just a black tea. Nothing fancy. Nothing fancy or nice. Well, it's nice, but you know. Bubble tea, no, don't start me on bubble tea. I love bubble tea. But it's expensive. It's not super expensive for what you get, but I don't get it regularly, you know? Chai tea is lovely. Chai tea. I haven't had chai tea in a long old time, but it's so comfy. It's so comfy.
Bobbington cheered. X100 bitteroonies. White shy now wed my woody nose sweeping you new utipi toes creeping around like no own nose think you way so quimmen or wheezes on both my knees foul you woo don't say thank you.
Fight me, Bobbington. No, absolutely not. Uwu is still illegal. Unless someone's got 50,000 points to spend. Hello.
50,000 points, you say?
Yes, 50,000 points, McDara. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Nothing. Unfortunately, I don't actually have 50,000 points at the moment.
Do you not?
No.
Oh.
I regularly spend them on a room modes to mess with you as soon as I get there.
That's fair. You gremlin. Oh, wait, take these out of the oven. Wait.
Oops.
Oh, these look okay.
Desires.
Kyle did it. All right, lads. Uwu mode, 5 minutes. I've set a timer. Okay, Google, set a 5-minute timer.
All right, 5 minutes.
That's it. It's legal. It's legal. It's legal for 5 minutes and 5 minutes only. How in the name of God am I going to get these pie weights out? I didn't think about this. I'm going to just have to deposit them into a bowl somehow. I've dropped some rice.
Sakasaki cheered.
Sakasaki, thank you for
X100 bitteroonies.
100 bitteroonies.
I was this the way or wife. I was this juiced fantasy. Caught in a one-side no escape when we were to open you eyes were cupped to woo the skies on CM juice to power boy I need no sip.
Oh my god. Oh no, who's that? Who's that?
Alex Burb cheered. X100 bitteroonies.
Alex Burb. Oh my god. You lads. You guys. Oh, do you know what? Feck this. Life is too short. I'm just gonna very carefully feck everything into the sink and we can clean this later. It's fine. I don't want to lose any of my pies. This is such an arse about face way to do this, but there's no other way that paper's coming out like safely. No! We nearly lost one. Everything's fine. Oh, it's formed quite well, though, to be fair. How are you supposed to get these out? I didn't... No! You nearly lost another one. I didn't think this far ahead. I'm going to be fully honest with you. I'm a professional, okay? Like, how... I'm smart. Definitely. Definitely smart. Definitely. Like, how do you just... without losing them, you know? Oh, like that, apparently. Okay, wait, never mind. This works. This works.
Sakasaki cheered.
Sakasaki.
X100
Thank you for another 100
literalies.
bits.
I think we got off on the wrong foot. Let me rewind. Now where were we?
Oh god, lads. Thank you all for the bits. Your woo mode is going to run out soon though, so make sure you make the most of it. Before it's gone forever. Oh yeah, no, this pastry's definitely better than the last time I attempted it. Like it's not disintegrating, like they're coming out in little cups perfectly formed like this. Look at that. Look at that, beautiful. Mwah, magnifique. Now, back in you go. Wait, there's a little bit of rice here. Get out of here, get out of town. Out, away with you. Away with you, you are not invited. How did they all manage to do that? Oh well. Get out, 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 out. Okay, now you're going back in. Okay, Google, set a timer for 10 minutes.
Second timer for 10 minutes.
Okay, now I'm back. Hello, what'd I miss? Okay, Google, how long is left on my 5-minute timer?
There's 1 minute and 10 seconds to go.
You got 1 minute and 10 seconds left. That's all you got. That's all you got. I've missed a lot of this. I missed a lot of this, but I'm back now. More. 1 minute left. Get out of your system. Go on. Your time is running out. My Google keeps getting turned on. I'm so sorry, Eileen. Kitty robot, what are you doing in there? What are you doing in there? Get out of there. Get out of there. Kitty robot, get out of there. Oh, God. Never be satisfied. That's the thing. But that's okay. 1 minute and I can breathe again. Oh, please don't hold your breath. Please don't do that. Please no. Almost free. Right, what jam are we going to put in this? Maybe this one. How much is left? No, it's not enough. Because I couldn't find any cherry jam, so we're going to have to improvise with what we have. Oh, that's a nice one. Actually, no, this one. Perfect. That'll do it. That's it. That's it. It's over. It's over. It's illegal. It is now illegal. It's over. It's over. It's done. It's finished. It's all over. It's all over. All over. No. No. Absolutely not. It's over. It's done. It's over. Okay. Now, it's done. It's finished. It has ceased. It is no longer here. It is not with us anymore. Rest in peace until the next time. Right, I have to finish making me tea. Finish making me cup of tea. I always do get a bit of a kick out of like when I'm making a cup of tea, someone's like, oh, what tea are you drinking? I'm like, I don't know, the one I always drink. It's nothing fancy. Nothing fancy at all. I do like fancy tea for the record, but you know. Hey you, you're finally awake. You got caught trying to post a legally woo at the timer, weren't you? Just like that thief over there. Oh, goodness. Bobbing. I get beep beep bop beep up bop bop ah Pokio. Watch me. Let's skip this because it's very sleepy. That'll do. That'll do. The 5 minutes are over, you absolute degenerates. No. 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 I'm watching you. No. No. Oh, you didn't know Now Dragon. That's okay, but no. Oh, goodness. The Alexa in the living room set to answer to computer and always goes nuts when I watch Star Trek. Oh, no. I didn't know you could change what it responds to. I don't know if you can do the same with the Google Home, but, you know. Gotta go to class. Hope you guys have fun. I'll try pop back in. Look after yourself. I'm glad you joined us today. You have a good time for your good self. Absolutely not. The emote is fine. The emote's fine. You can get it out of your system through the emote, but I'm watching you. I'm watching you. I gotta change my Alexa to respond to something like my dog's name. Oh my goodness. That sounds like chaos waiting to happen. I'm gonna be fully honest with you. Why am I stirring this with my left hand? It feels weird. Right, so we don't have cherry jam because it just didn't seem to exist in the supermarket. But we're going to use... Now, strawberries and cherries together, it's probably fine. Probably completely fine. So we're going to do that. Kusan Cake, hello, how are you doing? And Handlebears, hello. Why does just calling it Alex seem funnier? It's just that one missing syllable adds some sort of level of madness to it. I don't know why. Oh, pardon me. Bobbington. Absolutely not. Watching you. Titanium Chef, hello. Cherry Bakewell Tarts, what are they about? I don't think I've heard of them. Exclamation mark recipe, and get a link to the recipe and you'll see a picture of what they're hopefully gonna look like. So I've made the pastry from scratch because I love to suffer, clearly. But it's a challenge because the last time I tried making shortcrust pastry, it was terrible. But this time I think we're actually doing okay. I've been a lot more careful about keeping it cold and everything because last time I wasn't quite so careful. I'm feeling good, lads. I'm feeling good. Feeling very good. So yeah, I think strawberry and cherry will go, well, it'll be fine. You know, it's not going to be absolutely perfect, but it's going to be fine. It's going to be completely fine. It's going to be nice. Bobbington acting out. Is lemon jam a thing? Cherry lemon tarts on lemon? That would be really nice. I suppose lemon curd, maybe? Would that be too intense? No, that'd be nice. The reason why Bobbington's called Bopped a ton on Discord. That's true. Woke up and chose chaos. That's the one, Sapphire. How are you doing, Sapphire? How's things? I don't know if I actually said hi to you already or not. Again, speaking of Discord, we have a lot of new friends here on this fine day. We'd love to have you over in Discord if you're into that sort of thing, if you use Discord yourself. We do be chatting, we do be messing, and it's a good time. Was there a time for those tarts? Oh, I think there was. Hey, Google! How long is left on my timer? Oh!
-4 minutes.
Wait a second, wait! Hang on, I literally turned away for a second. Oh my god, Abel's Bunny! Amos Bunny, thank you for gifting 20 subs. I turned my back like for a second. Oh, lads, good eggs. Good eggs. Loads of good eggs. Good eggs. Buddy, thank you so much. Heck, let's do a little dance. Holy moly, how are you doing, Amos Bunny? I hope you're keeping well for yourself. Oh, that frightened me, actually. Oh, holy moly. Oh, another thing, because I was just mentioning the Discord, if you are newly subscribed, and there's been a lot of gift subs in the last few days, make sure you have linked your Discord and your Twitch accounts together, so that when you're in, so that when you're in the Discord, you can get into the sub-only areas. And you can join our Minecraft server if you would like to do so, because it's a good old time. We're chill, we take it easy, and it's a fun old time. Fun old time. Friar Talk says I used to stream on Mixer, then Facebook stalled it and used to stream from Xbox. Yeah, I feel really bad for anyone who was streaming on Mixer. That's a tough old thing. I'd never used it in my life. I'd never even been on the website, but it's pretty rough. And heck. Now I understand why I'm top for emotes in the channel. You know why. You know why. Oh, that's 20 Nazeem's worth. That is 20 Nazeem's worth. Oh god. It's like, so how'd you get on with your stream last night? What did you do? We made about 100 Nazeem's fight Bowser in Skyrim. I was talking to my mum on the phone this morning, and she was going, "What were you doing last night?" I was like, ET enthusiast, thank you so much for 5 months. 5 of them. 5 of them. Joris, love your kitchen. Thank you. I like it too. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. It looks a lot bigger than it is, but camera magic. But yeah, my mum was talking to me. She was like, "What were you doing?" I was like, "Well, you know, just a Skyrim." She's like, "Oh, that's the one where you're getting the cheeses," or whatever we were saying. And she goes, "What was the story with the woman with the cat head?" And then I had to explain that's actually a cat piloting a human. My mum is very supportive. Even when nothing I tell her makes sense about what I do for a living. Cake, when you're investing in that shark purse, don't tempt me. The last thing I need is another bag. I recently got a very nice bag and I'm going to use it when I leave the house again. Inti enthusiast, thank you so much for gifting a Subaruni to Professor Maliki. Sorry, Prof Maliki. Thank you so much. Good eggs. Lads, good eggs. Good eggs. All good eggs. All of you. In Skyrim, I thought you meant IRL! I mean, I'd be worried. I'd be worried. Lads, we're tearing through this. You're wild. I'm gonna go so high effort on this stream for you. Like, I really am. We're going to be going so high effort. So high effort. Okay, Google. How long is left on my timer? Excuse... Don't give me that guff. Hey! Oh, I see what's happened. Okay. Oh, no, I just opened... There we go. Okay. Google is ghosting me. You know when the lights come on and it just goes, no. She says, no, I don't feel like it. Okay. Okay, now I've just noticed we have some residual rice that we must extract. Because otherwise we're going to have bits of feckin' rice in our Bakewells and that's not going to be any good. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Ah, hot! I don't know what I expected. It's literally like... It's just out of the oven. I don't know what I expected when I did that. Do, 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 do. Ow! Do, 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 do. Bam, bam. It wanted to surprise me. It absolutely did. Rice is nice. Escape my fellow grains. Rice is incredible. And I still haven't used my rice cooker again in ages because we just haven't had nice rice to put in. We've had like... Well, this is actually the only rice in the house at the minute, come to think of it. How did this happen? How did you all get out of that baking paper? I will not have a single grain of rice left in here. We're going to have perfect Bakewells because I wanted to share them with people. I can't give somebody a Bakewell tart if there's a chance that there's just like a rock solid piece of rice gonna break their tooth, you know? I can't do that to people. That's not fair. They expect like a lovely homemade baked good and I gave them dental issues. I can't do that. I couldn't do that to somebody. I'm gonna have to do these one at a time. Holy moly, what have I done to myself? Oh. I started constantly with my Google Assistant. I think I almost won her over. Oh no. You know what? I want to stand and talk with you while I'm doing this. So I'm just going to tip all of the rice grains here. A rock grain of rice built character. Oh no. Killer rice. No, I really, like, one of my favorite things with baking, like, lots of stuff is being able to share it with people. I really like that because, you know, it's a good excuse to safely see people. And it's nice. And sometimes you get baked goods in return. I promise that's not the only reason I give you baked goods. If anybody who I give baked goods to is watching. Okay, there's no rice in... Oh, no, there is. If they accept a wonderful baked good, then this is a perfect opportunity to give them rocks and call them cakes. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, wow. That is so much better than the last attempt I had. Like, look at that. Look at that. That's way better than the last time I tried to make short crust myself. I'm getting better at baking, lads. It's happening. I'm improving as a baker. Very slowly, but I am improving and I'm very happy about it. It genuinely makes me very happy and you've all been part of the process. How's the baking going today? So far, you know, it's actually a little better than I expected. How are you doing yourself, Walker Beers? Also, I need to get that last VOD off you. I'm so sorry. I just kind of like shut down over the weekend and didn't do a thing, and I haven't done anything else either. Oops. But I really do appreciate you passing them on. You're very good. Cosmonaut Sheep, you're too kind.
Cosmonaut underscore sheep cheered. X100 bitteroonies. As stated earlier, cake is the best baker.
Thank you. You guys. You've helped me the whole way. I don't think I would have gotten better at baking in the last year if I hadn't been doing these streams and like chatting with you. And like, I'm not a master baker or anything, but you know, it's a really enjoyable thing to do, and it's more enjoyable, one, when you have company personally, and two, when you know that you have someone to share it with, you know? And sometimes it's just McDara. I say just as though that's not incredible, and I love when he loves my baked goods, but you know what I mean? Like, it's really nice to be able to share it with friends as well. Okay, just check all of these for rice. Oh no, I just thought of the best idea. I'm an idiot. Do you know what I should have done? I have little feckin' cupcake cases. I could have put those in and put the rice in the little paper cases. That would have been so clever. Why am I never clever when I need to be? That would have been perfect. Ah! Oh, that would have been so clever. Darn my past self. Foiling my attempts to do this. Yeah, there's a plan for next time, to be fair. And hello, Gladius. How are you doing? I hope you are well. Okay, we've nearly got all the fucking rice out. Oh. Okay, there's no rice in this one. It is... Oh, no. One bit. So you gotta turn it with the light. Cake, do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? He lives in some notable place, I think. If I've heard correctly. Oh, this one is so nicely formed. Hang on. So nicely formed. The only option now is to cook the rice in the tart. No! A little rice pudding in there, actually. I haven't had rice pudding in a long time. Okay, there's no rice in this one. Some of them are completely fine because I actually lined them properly. Some of them are not fine at all. I think the rest of these ones are kind of okay. There's only like a few little bits. I just want to be careful, you know? Careful. Isn't the Muffin Man nursery rhyme based off a serial killer? Please tell me no. Please no. Please no. He lives on Dreary Lane. Nothing much happens on Dreary Lane. Oh, no, it's not stuck. I'm back, just needed attendance. I already did the assignment. Fair play to you. Ahead of the game, lads. Ahead of the game. We already lost Ring Around the Rosie too. What was it? Was it TB or something? I can't remember what that one was. Actually, you know what? I changed my mind. Don't remind me. Rice pudding, no raisins. I haven't had rice pudding in a long time. I went through a phase of really liking it. I think I was maybe a bit unwell, and it was like one of the only things I could keep down. That was okay. But I haven't had it in a long old time now. A long old time. If this falls apart, it was meant to fall apart. It didn't fall apart. It was meant to be. The Muffin Man's not based on a serial killer. That's a relief. The Black Plague, that's the one. That's what Ring of Rosie is. Okay, we're good. There's no rice. Nice. Okay. Now, assembly. So we need about a teaspoon. God, they seem a little shallow, but they do seem good. So I think we'll be fine. We need... I'm going to have to mix this up. I'll see if I have the long spoon, because that is just going to make my life a lot easier. So, we have to put in a teaspoon of jam, and then on top of the jam, carefully, we have to put about a teaspoon of the frangipan mix. I don't know how you're supposed to say that. I'll just say frangipan. That's all I can manage. All right. The Muffin Man's based on the Great Muffin Plague of 1830. Ah, yes, I remember it well. Would you like some jam ASMR? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have done that. I think there's jam on the mic now. Oh, there is! Oh, no, it's gone. It's gone. I have it. The Muffin Man, also known as the Drury Lane Dicer, was the first known serial killer in England. His name was Frederick Thomas Linwood, and he was born in 1563 and died in 1612. I'm just not going to think about it. Oh, Taz Ursa, hello. There's a link there to the recipe if you want to see what it should look like. Now, I can't guarantee that mine's going to look like that, but I believe. I want to believe. Please believe with me. This is a very small teaspoon. I think we'll be doing 2 of these, maybe. I just wanted a long spoon so I wouldn't destroy me hands, you know? You know? I'm thinking about it now. I don't think I've ever seen cherry jam for sale anywhere, you know? Ever. Don't know if I believe the muffin fact. I'm going to look into it because now I'm nosy. Maybe we'll put a little less in this one just so it's not like overflowing. Oh, it's dripping. There we go. There we go. Fun fact, they never said Humpty Dumpty is an egg. No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Humpty Dumpty was an egg. I do not want my mind changed. Thank you and good night. I don't want to think of the implications of him being anything other than an egg. I don't want to think about it. Every time you make muffins, the spirit gets stronger. No. No. Please believe in me. I must distribute the jam evenly and fairly between the tarts. Humpty Dumpty was a muffin. Oh, we've gone full circle. Frostnate! Ah, Frostnate, how are you doing? Thank you so much for 8 months. How is things with your good self? How are you getting on? Most nursery rhymes are dark in origin. They really are, and I don't enjoy it. I wish we could just have a nice nursery rhyme about something normal. Maybe. Oh, the realization about Humpty Dumpty. The king's men actually tried to put him back together again. I wonder what it's actually about, or if it just means nothing. I'd be perfectly fine, for the record, if it just meant nothing. I'd be at peace if it meant nothing, and if it had no deep meaning. Sticky Ninja, hello. You haven't missed any grand reveals. We're putting these in the oven now in a few minutes. I'm gonna put a little. Oh wow, we're nearly out of jam. I'm gonna put a little more jam in this one. It looks a bit kind of scabby. We just make new nursery rhymes. Just new nursery rhymes. Just make them up, fresh and new nursery rhymes. That will do. That will do. Honestly, I've been better. Have you been? I've been pretty good now very recently. I was not so great a while ago, but I'm on the up and up now. I'm feeling good, and I hope you'll be going the same way yourself soon, Frostnate. I hope you'll be feeling all right for yourself. I put that in the wrong case. Hang on. This one has like nothing in it. Okay, I think this is as good as we're getting. These are all uneven, but it's rustic, okay? It's rustic. I feel like we have a lot more of this mixture than we need, but now maybe when I distribute it into the cases, it will be fine, so we'll see. What were the king's horses doing trying to put a person back together? They make it infinitely worse. Why were the horses? You know what? I'm just not going to think about the horses trying to do that. What makes something qualify for a nursery rhyme? Is like Baby Shark. Is Baby Shark a nursery rhyme? And like everyone's going to instinctively go, oh no, but why? Why is it not a nursery rhyme? It's not a lullaby. You're unless maybe children are just built different. But what qualifies something to be a nursery rhyme? Baby Shark is a curse. You're not far off. Why does this look like hummus? I'm deadly serious. This mixture looks like hummus. No jokes. Baby Shark doesn't have a plot. It does rhyme. No, it doesn't really rhyme actually. A cursory rhyme. Oh, I'm gonna remember that. I am absolutely going to remember that. You're right, it certainly isn't a lullaby that keeps you awake and rocking in the fetal position for hours. Exactly. So it can't be a lullaby. What is it? Is it a little ditty? Like, what is it? What does it qualify as? Film one with actual hummus as a prank. Oh no. Oh no. And I like hummus, but I don't think it's gonna play well with all the flavors we have here today. It's an abomination. Imagine we just accidentally made hummus. Oh, actually, speaking of accidentals, that wasn't really a great segue, was it? Do you remember the cheese mod for Riften we had last night in Skyrim? Your man who made that actually found me on Twitter, probably through the article I was linked to in the first place. And the article had spun it like, oh, he made it by accident, so he was, he made it by accident, or it was a typo or whatever. But no, he very deliberately made it. He was like, he was more or less saying like, oh, I don't know why they spun it this way, but like, I very deliberately made it this way. So there you go, lads. And you know what? I can only admire the quest to add more cheese to Skyrim. Baby Shark is qualified as violent and unnecessary punishment under the Geneva Conventions. Oh no. Oh no. Oh goodness gracious tonight. I feel like we should add more of this to some of these. Like, they don't seem very full. Let me just even them. Oh! Even them out a little bit. It's not messy. It's rustic. It's rustic. It's rustic. Not rusty. Rustic. It's different. It's fine. It's going to be beautiful. They are all going to be so beautiful and hopefully also delicious, or at the very least edible. Michael Noe, hello! You haven't missed the tasting process and we haven't put things in for the final bake yet, so you're absolutely grand. How are you getting on? It's good to see you. Right, gimme. Come on, come on, come on. Out the edges, out the edges, out the edges. Oh, lads, do you know what's really nice that I haven't had in ages? You know the Mr. Kipling, you know the little jam tarts? Oh, they are so good. I haven't had them the longest time. They're just like short crust pastry with jam thing, and it's... Oh, they're so good. They're so nice. I love them a lot. Love them a lot. Who would win the fight? The duck song or the baby? Oh, duck song, actually, 100%. The duck song has some sort of energy about it that I think it could kick the ass of like anything. No, not Jammy Dodger. How do I explain it? It's like it's open like these are, sort of. I don't know how to explain it. It's nice. That's how I explain it. I think this needs more frangipane. There we go. I don't think Shark would appreciate chat insulting his relatives. He's not related to those sharks. He's not. He doesn't know them. He's never met them. Are you just disowning all the other sharks? I think he is. Oh, and Cheese Quest get a sequel mod. There was a sequel mod and I couldn't get into it. I think when I tried it, it was too soon after Cheese Quest. It was just too soon and I couldn't get into it. Cheese Quest was so much. It was so much. It was so much fun though, like it really was. Did you have a baby shark in the... That's true, we do have a tiny shark in the jar, but is that shark a baby or is it just a very small, fully grown shark? Who could say? We'll be able to go on holiday to Peak District later in the year. We'll have to get a Bakewell pudding. Oh! That sounds really nice. Bakewell pudding. Oh, I want that. I'm just so excited for these. I really hope these turn out nice. I'm a little nervous now that we're at the final part of the whole process, you know? I feel like I might be putting too much of this stuff in, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, where's Avery? Avery lives on my bag. Hang on, when did I show you the bag? I don't know. I'll bring it in, sure, when these are in the oven, and I'll show you where Avery's living these days. It was Tuesday. Tuesday I was showing off the bag I got. I've had it a while, but I haven't worn it out yet, because where would you be going, you know? Cinnabon's in the oven, I got a cup of tea, yes! That's living. That's living. Wait, I have a cup of tea. I forgot I made tea. Wait, I hope my tea hasn't gone cold. It probably has. That's okay. I can live this way, probably. Sort of. Alright, I'm just going to try and distribute the very last of this stuff on here, because otherwise it'll just be sitting there going to waste, you know? And that would be an awful shame. Alright, let me just... That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That is it. Mower of lawns, hello. That's it. This is messy. I feel like I should maybe try and just like make the the tops of these a little neater, but like, feck it, it'll be grand. Nope, nope, it's going in, it's going in. That's it, it's out of my hands. How long? 20 minutes. Okay, Google, set a timer for 20 minutes.
All right, 20 minutes. Starting now.
That's it, it's out of my hands. There's nothing more I can do. It's done. 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 My stomach is hungry and I don't know why. I had a good breakfast. Oh, okay, now I can actually relax and chat to you for... Oh yes, I was going to show you Avery. Hang on. Is there anyone here who hasn't met Avery? Anyone at all? Because I feel like we might have some people who haven't met Avery. And Avery is very important. Infinity Zero, you haven't met Avery. Hopeful Love hasn't. Carly Sue hasn't met... Okay, you know what? We're going to get Avery. So Avery is living on a bag of mine now. Hang on till I get it. Oh, wait, let me close the door. More in the barn with swinging doors, right. Please say hello to Avery. Avery Small Shark. Look at this tiny shark. Do you like Avery? I hope you do. She's very tiny. A child! She's so little, look! I mean, yes, there's the little jar shark as well. There's a teeny tiny little shark in a jar that Zargan Dragon made and sent me, but look at this friend. Look at this little friend. Aggressive Mango gave me Avery from her mammy as a 1-year streamiversary present. I love this bag so much. It's got so much going on, and I can't wait to leave the house and announce to the world that I'm a mess. Right, let me put this away. Oh, holy moly. Ernesto, hello, how are you doing? But yeah, Avery is friend-shaped and she's very cute. Hang on, I should probably do a little tidy while everything's in the oven. The bag looks like a stereotypical Japanese school bag. I know. I quite like it because it's cute, it's kind of silly, but it's genuinely practical. Like, it's actually quite sturdy. You can fit a load of stuff in it. It's great. What's our relationship with Big Shark? Adopted siblings. Adopted siblings. Oh, for any new friends as well, Shark's name is Oscar. This is Oscar. In fact, actually, do you know what? Actually, I'm gonna get the teeny tiny shark. And Yandri, hello! I'm gonna get the tiny shark. Tiny shark. Tiny shark, tiny shark, tiny shark, tiny shark. Tiny shark. Shark. Tiny shark. Tiny shark. Tiny shark. Don't let the baby shark hear this adopted. It's okay, they all know. They all know. Melodramatic Rouge! I'm gonna honor that shark close up in 1 minute because I need to show you the tiny shark. You ready to see the tiny shark? Tiny shark. Really teeny tiny shark. And my hands are small for reference. Tiny shark. Zargan Dragon 3D printed this little shark. Look at that. Look at that, friend. Look at that tiny little shark. Tiny little shark face. Look at that. Perfect. Beautiful. Important. A friend. I love the tiny shark so much. Oh, it's so sweet. So teeny and so tiny. I have to leave again. Ah, Pigeon, you're all right. You go get your shopping done and we'll see you soon. Now, lads, I'm gonna put, where am I gonna put Tiny Shark? I'm gonna put Tiny Shark over by the Google Home, nice and safe. Nice and safe. We have a shark close-up. You ready? You ready for a shark close-up? Oh no, no, Dave, please don't be dead. Is there anyone here who's never had a shark close-up before? Because if you've never had a shark close-up, here's your first one. If you've never given Shark a hug before, exclamation mark hug Shark. It's free and easy. Hug Shark today. Right, let's get you comfy, cozy, tucked in, sitting politely. There we go. How many hugs are we on? Oh, lads, I think we could get to 25,000 hugs today. I think we could. I think we could. Missed the whole stream. No, Heikel, you're all right. We still have stuff in the oven. Heikel, we haven't taste tested anything yet. Nothing is finished. Everything could go wrong at the last minute. You could see me suffer yet. How are you doing, Heikel? Oh my goodness. Holy moly. Do you give Oscar all these hugs IRL? Yes. Like 100%. 100%. Do you think I cuddle my boyfriend in bed? Ew, no! Why would I do that when Shark is right here? No, I'm joking. I love McDara so much. I'm joking. Please, please. No, he's gonna come and be upset. No, but seriously, I'm that person who looks at someone's plushie collection. I'm like, that's great. How do you hug them all? And they're like, what? How do you hug them all? Do you not see a friend like this and just want to give them a big hug? You know? Okay, could you... Oh, sorry, I did leave the cupboard open. Sorry. No, he's very cuddly. He's a good cuddly shark, you know? He's heard you. I hope not. I go now. Oh, you going to sleep? Milka, you have a good sleep for your good self, alright? Go have a sleep and look after your good self. There's a certain part of this song that sounds exactly like an old Nokia text message alert. I have two stuffies and they're dating. I feel sad when one falls away from the other. Oh no! Oh bless. I get very attached. I get very attached to plushies, you know? Right. Now, you sit in there. Good Dave. Good Dave. Okay, all we can do now is wait. All we can do is wait. Like, there's no point in us making the icing yet because we're gonna have to let them cool as well once they're out of the oven. We'll reach. Oh, we're I say there's a good chance. There's a good chance we're meeting 25,000. Cake, what do you think of the new Build-A-Bear Animal Crossing stuff? Wait, have they released anything? Have they released like pictures or anything? Because all they've said is that there's going to be Build-A-Bear Animal Crossing, but I haven't seen any pictures yet. I do the Sleeping Evolution plushies and they're my babies and I love them. Oh no, they're so cute. Which ones do you have? Which evolutions? I have a big leopard stuffed animals that's like 3 feet long, 2 snake stuffed animals, a Garfield, a husky, a dolphin, and all the cat beanie babies. Oh, so cute. Oh, it's adorable. Hello. How you doing? They're coming along. They're getting there. How you doing?
More or less.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I respect that. I understand. I understand.
No kitchen without gun.
Yeah.
That's the inside of my head for the last 1
the
week.
new kitchen gun. Dun, dun. I understand. I fully understand. That's completely fine.
My head has just been lapped.
That's fair.
Sure.
Shark. I have a gajillion stuffies with this dysfunctional... I just skipped to another message. I have this one big lion named Chloe and I can't sleep without her. Oh no, that's such a good name for a lion. Oh, Less. Walker Pierce, that's terrifying. Oh, Alex Burb, we can arrange that. We can arrange that. Whomst is he? That's my guy. That's my guy. I've Jolteon and Leafeon. I'm trying to get an Umbreon next. Umbreon's pretty cool. I have a Sylveon, actually, who doesn't really get a whole lot of attention, but is in with the whole pile in the background of the stream room. I like Sylveon a lot. Very cute. Very cute. I think I got it, like, I think I got Sylveon as, like, a Christmas... It was a Chris Kindle? Is that what you call him? Chris Kindle. Ellie Senra, hello! How are you doing for yourself? How's things? Hey, McDara. You busy running off somewhere?
No.
Alex Burb has kindly requested that you present a Dave close-up. Are you ready? Are you ready, lads? If you've never given Dave a pat before, give him a little pat. Exclamation mark pat Dave, and he may spare you yet. He may. Oh, he's in focus! Oh, I haven't seen him in focus in a while. He's like very well in focus as well. Look at that. Oh my god, he's aggressively in focus. Oh no, he's not, and that's very threatening. Oh, now he is. Look at him. Look at this lad. Look at this burb. Is Dave a Robin? He is. He's a little IKEA Robin. With the power to end universes. Dave looks very dapper. Star goes, ah, you are correct. He looks like a good dapper Robin.
We have 4 other Daves in the front room, which is slightly concerning because we bought 6 of them and I have no idea where the 6th one is.
Wait, no, didn't we find one?
There's still one missing.
God, no,
There's
I
still
didn't realize
one
there was...
at large.
I thought we found it.
I'm very, very scared.
Well, we had a good run. Wait, is that... Ah, my foot. Stop. Don't bully me. Don't bully me, go away. We need... Oh, this is a good one. Let's see, let's start from the start. This is a good one. Wait, Dave, now bring us the other one. I'll do this one. I'll do it. One more shark. What are your names? I'm Cake. I'm Josephine. This is Oscar. This is Dave. That's McDara. That's us. We're having a lot of shark close-ups today, lads, and I'm perfectly fine with that. And I think Shark is liking the attention as well. I think he is. How close are we to our hug goal? All right, let's sit you back here. The 200 or so off, that's doable. That's doable. Oh, now we're 100 off. What'd you say about lots of more shark? More shark? Namu says more shark. We're 100 hugs away from 25,000 hugs. That's a lot of hugs. That's a lot. That's more than 1 or 2, I'll tell you that. Exclamation mark hug shark. It's free and easy. Take a little bit of goodness away with you. I won't let him hug me anymore. Oh, sometimes it goes on cooldown for individual, people, just so people can't like spam it too much and break the bot. And trust me, it doesn't take much to break that bot. It really doesn't. It really doesn't. Right, let's sit you there. Get you all comfy. They're ticking up fast, lads. We're 929. Oh. 9:30. It's going, lads. It's going. It's going. It's going. It's going. 3-1, 3-2. I'm just gonna lounge for a minute. Oh, I should probably clean this up actually. I still need to clean up like everything. Everything. I haven't really done. Oh, that's a dripping tap. That's no good. Sorry, just waiting for the hot water to come through. You know how it is. You understand. Here we go. 50 more hugs. 50 more to get to 25,000 hugs. I believe, lads, we're not that far off. Nintendo music has lovely quality to it. It does. That's why it lends itself very well to like background music that keeps you happy and doesn't distract you. Well, I kind of let myself get distracted, to be honest. 61. Oh, we have 40 hugs left. It's coming soon, lads. It's coming soon. Cooking up all of my go-to study music. It's very no thoughts head empty, but like also many thoughts head full, you know? You know? Oh, they're going fast. 20 left. 20 left. 20 left. Let's see if we have zoomy music. Oh, actually, this'll do. Where are we? Oh, 10 left. Svebam, hello, how are you doing? Close, 6 left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There it is, 25,000 hogs! Yes! 25,000, that's more than 1 or 2. We did it! A wave of sharks. You should thank yourselves. You've done this. You've all done this. And you did this. And you did this. I shouldn't point. You do this. You did it. And you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. See, it's different when shark points. It doesn't feel as accusatory. That's at least seven hugs. Many thoughts head full is just dial up noises. No, that's true. That's just true. 25,000 hugs. This is actually very festive, but not in the way I was hoping. No, you're breathtaking. Cake out here pointing, accusing us all of hugging Shark. You did, though. You did hug him. 25,007 hugs. That's a lot of hugs. That's a lot. It's more than 1 or 2. I'd like 25,000 hugs, please. I would, but I would probably hurt quite a lot after that. Rebecca, gotta go wake up my mum. Do your thing, Alex Burb. Okay, Google. How long is left on my timer?
You've got 1 minute and 56 seconds remaining.
Oh! Oh, they look different to what I imagined, but I'm still very excited. Time to go to 30,000. Oh, it'll happen before you realise it. We hugged the stuffing out of him. I mean, he probably does need to be restuffed again. If you really want to cleanse the mind, I recommend 10 hours of Thomas the Tank Engine theme. Clears out all the RAM. You just need to clear your cache. Oh, the Cinnabons are done. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. That's the... Oh, I really want to make cinnamon buns again. Those ones I made were so good. I'm still going, Mavinator. Still going. Pew, pew. It's nearly time. It's nearly time. It's nearly time. Nearly time. Did you miss these streams? Yeah, there's been a couple on the on the hop, like one after the other, that I finished up a little earlier, but we've a lot to do. After a bit how it's going good. It's been 3.5 hours. You don't feel it. I don't feel it. I never feel the time go by on a Friday. The only time I think I ever felt it was... No, actually, I don't even know. I actually don't even know. Miss baking so much. I used to do it with my gran every other week because of lockdown we haven't done in ages. I know. You have to make up for it. You have to make up for it when the time is right. It's nearly time. Nearly time. Nearly time. Nearly. 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 I'm just gonna open the oven for a second. Okay, some of these are done and some of these are distinctly not done at all. Hang on. We might have to give them another few minutes. Ah, hot, 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 hot. Yeah, some of these are just not even a little bit done. All right. Okay, Google. Set a 5-minute timer.
Okay, 5 minutes.
It took you.
Starting now.
Sometimes she goes slowly just to taunt me, I swear. I swear. Oh my goodness. Just got my brake tapper machine set up on my island. Oh goodness, I've never seen a brake tapper machine in my life. Anyway, you know the old saying, a watched Bakewell doesn't bake well. Yeah. I'm gonna have to watch them anyway though, aren't I? When will the tarts be done? Yeah, why won't they be Hey! Why would you cook faster? I don't know. There's a little bit of jam leaking out of some of them, but it's from the top, so I'm not worried about it, you know, leaking out the bottom or anything like that. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Watching them. Doing it. Watching them. Another timer to cancel. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to everybody whose Google Homes I'm setting off. I'm so sorry. I don't know what I could do. I should see. I wonder if you can get the Google Home to respond to something else like the Alexa, because that would honestly be very handy. The machines aren't for me, but for my villagers. I did win one. Ah! I like them, I think. I don't know. I've never seen one. The heat of peer pressure will cook them faster. I hope so. Mum's woken up and I'm back. Welcome back, Alex Burr. It's the waiting part of baking that gets me. And sometimes the wait is fine because, you know, you have things to do in the meantime, but you're just like... Cake, have you considered playing Valheim on stream? I've thought about it. It looks like fun. It seems like something I would put a lot of hours into, and I'm trying to organize myself because my long-term game at the minute, other than obviously like Minecraft and Animal Crossing, is Stardew. That's every second week. Like next week is going to be Stardew. The week after, I want to finally go back and play Bowser's Fury because we haven't played that yet. So maybe at some point. But I feel like I would have to put a lot of hours into it to actually have much to show. But it seems like fun. It seems like fun. Bobby says, don't like Google Home, Alexa, or anything like that. It just seems off to me. That's fair. Like, it's definitely weird. I'm not going to sit here and pretend it's not weird. It's definitely weird, but it's handy. It's handy. How's Onisha Zumi's cake? Get her to play Rhythm? No. I still want to play Rhythm Heaven. I still do. One of these days. One of these days. One of these days. I also have... Can you believe I've never played a Cooking Mama game? Ever. Ever, ever. I've never played Cooking Mama, and I don't know how that's happened at this stage, you know? You know? And very much is something I've put far too much time into. I've recently bought a server to have it always online for my friends to be able to play when I'm not online. Oh, like that's what I'm hearing about Valheim, that like you just get so stuck into it, you know? Would you ever play Danganronpa on stream? I don't know the first thing about Danganronpa. I literally have no idea what it's about. All I know is people with enormous, like, styled wigs. That's all I know. I literally don't know the first thing about it. I have no clue, but maybe? Nah, Danganronpa. Have you played Overcooked with anyone before? No. I don't play a lot of, like, video games with people. Like, I play party games with people, but, like, not actual games. Maybe someday. Dang it, Ronald. I think I just remember someone calling it Dang it, Grandpa once, so every time I try to say it properly, I say it the wrong way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm like this. Please be done soon. Please be done soon. Please be done soon. Please be done soon. Who's that? Who's that?
Cosmonaut_sheep cheered. X100 bitteroonies. Time for the Daily Dave reminder. All praise Dave, destroyer of tarts. May the tarts be tasty and plentiful so that the rest of us can get some while Dave sleeps.
Bold of you to assume he sleeps. Oh, goodness. Chechu, how are you doing? And you say you haven't played Overcooked, but have you ever overcooked someone? No. Not yet. Not yet. It's only a matter of time. But no, Overcooked seems like a lot of fun. I've watched a lot of people play it, but I have not played it myself. Dave still needs to, he does still need to get his eyebrows. He's got his little angry eyebrows. Please cook faster. Please. Please. Oh, some of them are kind of sinking in the middle, but they're mostly looking pretty good, to tell you the truth. I'll give away the ones that look nice so that people don't think I'm, you know, a dirt bird. You know. Give us this day our daily Bakewell Tarts. Yeah, please, please give to us. One more minute. Okay, Google. Set, no, a 2-minute timer.
Sure, 2 minutes. And we're starting now.
There's some of them that are just a little too pale. And the other ones, they're not going to be like burned or anything. They'll be completely fine. And when Kate gets the P.O. box, I feel so many people are going to mail in felt eyebrows. Yeah. I gotta tell you that I'm still setting up the P.O. box. I know it's taking forever. Kasai, hello! Kasai, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Tara Lara, hello. Kasai, how are you doing? Lads, thank you for bringing the party over. How's things with your good selves? Hang on till I give you a little shout out. Lads, if you're not following Kasai, I don't know what to tell you. Good lad, plays a oh, you're playing Animal Crossing. I haven't seen you play Animal Crossing in a while. Things be good. I'm glad you're doing good. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. We're making cherry Bakewell tarts. They are baking well. I don't know what else to tell you at this stage. It's a slow process. There's like one or two that just aren't really baking, so it's gonna take a little bit. It's gonna take a little bit, but it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. It is the guy. It is the guy. I think my video might be a bit delayed on your end. If you're on mobile Hufflepuff, you might be a little delayed. I get wicked mobile delay. Very cozy Animal Crossing time. Nice. Oh my goodness. Oh no! I got a new Switch, unfortunately. I lost my save data, so I had to restart my 5-star 200-hour save. I'm so sorry. Oh god. Did the old one break or what happened? I don't think I heard. Oh heck, I'm so sorry. Oh heck. I don't know what I would do. Like, I think I would just kind of crawl into the fetal position and rock back and forth for hours if I lost my Animal Crossing save at this point. I put so much of my life into it. A very terrible explanation of transfer data. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, you poor thing. Oh, heck. An entire lollipop is very sweet in my tea. My hopes and dreams have been dashed. Heck. Tangy Quest 2. No, it would be Agnes Quest. She'd be the first one I try to get back, to tell you the truth. I'm gonna head out and get stuff done. Asleep was Val. Look after your good self. And we will see you soon. Thank you for being here today. Oh, yes, that's better. Okay, look, they're messy, all right? They're messy. They're messy. But would you tell me that these do not also look kind of good? Like, they're sinking in the middle. Some of them are sinking, but nonetheless. Would you refuse if I offered you one? Tell me the truth. Tell me the truth. Okay, I'm going to leave this cool for a little while, and then I'm going to take them out of the tin to cool a little bit faster. So you can see the jam leakages and everything. They're very hot, so I can't actually hold them very, very long, but they're very good. They're very good. That's it. Oh wait, that's a Kasai emote. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize. Oh my god.
Cosmonaut_sheep cheered. X100 bitteroonies. It's tart time.
It is tart time. Cosmo Chief, thank you for all the bits. You were very good. Exactly, they're rustic, Taz. You understand, they're rustic. They're handmade and rustic. Dazork, hello. As good to see you. Just in time. Now, they're going to have to cool for a while. Eee. We might as well make the icing a little bit. Once I take these out of the actual thing, I'm going to put them like in a plate or something to cool properly. Then we're good. Seeing you bake makes me want to bake too, even though I have no clue what I'm doing. Everyone starts not knowing what they're doing. If that makes you feel any better. And the only advice I can give you if you want to start baking is start with something really simple. Even if you feel silly making it, like just start with something that you know you can't mess up that easily. Like, you know, little like really plain normal cupcakes, something like that, because that'll give you the belief in your own ability to do other things and try more difficult things, you know? Then Miss Ali, hello, how are you doing? I was saying to Cass Slices, Tarlar, I want to make some froggy cookies. Yes. Oh, that would be so sweet. That would be adorable. The tarts look, what's that emote? That's adorable. Oh, that's so cute. Thank you. They will hopefully look even better once they have some icing and cherries on top. Hopefully. Scones are good. Oh yes, scones are a great starting thing. They're really, really lovely. I love a good scone. It's a good time, you know, it's a good time. Right, I'm just gonna get everything together that I need for this. And then we don't really have to do anything until those are cooled down. Now I have to keep an eye on my microphone battery because that's usually the only thing that stops me, you know, sitting here and talking for literally the entire day. Oh, because I'm all good. How are you? Want to make a loaf cake? Ooh, what kind of loaf? Tell me. Unfortunately, I have to run. Casa, you're all right. Look after yourself, and thank you for bringing the party over. You're very good. I haven't used icing sugar in a long time. I never end up having it when I need it, so okay, I'm just gonna leave that in there for now. There you go. I was going from my house to this park I'm building on my island. I walked past Pietro and Hugh taking a walk next to each other. Oh no, that's so cute. Bless. That's adorable. That's adorable. Oh, ginger loaf cake. I've never made ginger loaf. I did make gingerbread one week and it was actually better than I expected it to be. Probably could have done without the chocolate being quite so dark. It was a little too bitter, but like it was still pretty good gingerbread, you know? And baking's a weird profession. Loafing around can give you a raise. You can fight me, okay? You can fight me. Fight me right here. I wanna go. My laptop's on 80%, so I might leave soon. Hufflepuff, that's alright. I know the struggle of battery life on things. Avolian, no! Oh god, Avolian, how'd you... Actually, no, it's none of my business how it happened to you, but oh god, you poor thing. Oh no. I hope it heals up soon for you. I use it, fingers crossed. Lads, I'm going straight to hell, Avolian. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean it like that, I'm so sorry. Did you at least break a finger on the hand that your non-dominant hand? Please tell me that at least that's happened. Oh, you poor thing. Heck. I managed to get all my rocks dropped from my new rock garden and be time traveling, but still 2 days of hell. I've just been too lazy to do that. I'm just letting the rocks go wherever they want on my island. They can do whatever they want to do. They're beyond my control. Oh goodness. Holy moly, lads. But seriously, Avolian, I really hope you get better soon. I hope that heals up nice and fast for you. Nice and fast. Right, let's see if I can extract these from their homes. I want to believe I can. If I just get the little peely knife, that seems to extract everything from everywhere. Because they were fairly detached from the tin earlier, but of course the filling is kind of, you know, created a little... Oh, no, they're... Oh, this is moving with no problem at all. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Oh, hang on. Alex Burb has a shark close-up for Avolian. Hang on. Lads, can we get a little wave of sharks? Can we get a wave of sharks for Avolian? And one shark close-up. One shark. Shark hopes you will be better soon. Shark hopes that you will heal up very quickly. He believe. He believe. He's going to give you a little boop on your snoot. He's going to do it. He's going to do it. That's okay, Shark. Don't be nervous. He's going to do it. Boop. He did it. Boop. He did it again. Now he's just cleaning the lens. Oh, Avolian, I really hope you'll be alright soon, you poor thing. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. I didn't actually catch if you said it was on your dominant or non-dominant hand, but I hope you will be a-okay soon. Shark with his microfiber fins. Oh, bless. Just been booped. What's this amazing feeling? It's goodness in its purest form. I pulled my left ankle as I came upstairs. Oh no, you poor thing. Ah, lads, oh, it is. Oh no, Avolia, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope it just at least heals up fast for you. You poor thing. Ah, heck. All right, lads, give me 1 minute. I'm going to see if I can take all of these out of the tin and just pop them on a plate to cool. Actually, wait, no, what am I doing? I have a cooling rack for this exact purpose. Like, I bought a cooling rack so that I'd have a real cooling rack. Wait, where's the cooling rack that I purchased with my money? There it is. Yeah. Hee hee. Hoo hoo. Oh oh. Oh no, none of these things I wanted to happen. Right. Okay, give me 1 minute, lads. I know that means I have to leave you unattended for a few seconds, but just bear with me. Bear with me. I know there's no bears with me, but like if there was a bear with me, maybe this would be a little easier. Or would a bear make this more difficult by having, you know, big unwieldy claws? Maybe. I feel sorry for that bear and I've never even met it. Please. Okay, you know what? We're going to leave you for a second. I'm afraid that some of these are just not going to come out. Oh, we got one. We got two now. Oh, they are messy. They're messy, but they're kind of beautiful. Oh, this solidified sugar. Holy moly, lads. I hope nobody's saying anything important because I won't see it. Not for a minute or so, anyway. I think some of these might fall apart a little. The jam did leak out of some of them and has made my life a little more difficult, but it's still gonna be good. As long as it tastes good. Oh, that's actually not so bad. Yeah, there's a little leak in the end of this one. Alex No. 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 Wait, where's it? I cannot believe this. I turn my back for a moment, and you betray me. I feel so betrayed that you would betray me like this. Betrayed. Deception. Evil clear as the scar on his face. Gotta say, The Lion King 2 actually had I'm watching you. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. I know you think I'm not watching you, but I'm watching you. This is maybe a little more difficult than I had anticipated. Oh, no. Come on. Yes. Yeah. Okay, you know what? These are going okay. I missed some. Sometimes I click on delete and it doesn't actually seem to work. Come on. Aha! Oh, my wrist just cracked. Oh, I didn't like that. I didn't do that. Dazork. watching ye. I'm watching ye. Oh, my poor wrist. Why am I so elderly? Nearly there. Ooh, we got one. We got another one. Oh, no, no, no. Please don't fall apart. Please, you come so far in your life. Come on. Ow. Got it. They're kind of roundy on the bottom, and I didn't really expect that. I didn't expect that at all. I think maybe they weren't quite touching the bottom of the tin, so they've just sort of formed in an interesting shape. Oh, we're missing a chunk out of that one. I'm sure it's fine. This one just has a hole in it. Again, I'm sure it's fine. These, oh, that's very nice looking. That's a very respectable looking one. Nearly done. Okay, we just had 3 left to extract. This, I'm really not selling it very well to anyone I offer these to, am I? Promise they'll taste fine. Ooh. Come on, nearly. Ow. Nearly. We're gonna at least have one, like, good showpiece one, you know? Oh, yeah. Okay, we did it. They're all out. They're all out. Oh! For shame. For shame. Oh, God, I bopped the wrong person. I'm so sorry. I bopped the wrong person. I'm going to incorrect bopping hell. Okay, I'm back. No, I'm back. Kick the starting revolution. Ah, it's standard carry on. Standard carry on. Mistakes were made. Yeah. Okay. While these are cooling, we can start making the icing. Now, these need to be properly cooled before we put the icing on. I will put you in emote only. I'll do it. I'll do it. You think I won't, but I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll put you in emote only. Bet you'd like that, wouldn't you? Where'd I put the weighing scales? It's right there. It just doesn't have the bowl. Okay. That is it. Go on. Go on. I thought the first thing is just a spud. I'm giving you like 3 minutes of this because I want to see how wild it gets. Do I remember the last time I gave this to you? Oh, goodness. Go on, get it out of your system. Go on. What do we have? We have 200 grams of icing sugar. Go on. I should really put like a points reward to enable emote only for a while. I think that would honestly be quite fun. It's wild, you know? It's a wild and good time. Oh, we got the Agneses. I also quite like seeing, you know, all the emotes from other streamers. So many. Oh, is this? Oh no, it's actually the bag's kind of attached itself. I see. Now, there we go. Okay, so 200 grams of this. 200 grams. It's a lot, but I'm gonna go with it. 200 grams. 200. That's so much. Is that right? Yeah, apparently so. Right, go. I feel like some of these are going to have little like holes just full of icing. There we go. That's actually even too much. That'll do. It's fine. All right, have we had enough? Have we had enough of emote only? Oh, you can't tell me. All right. Are we ready to leave? Now. It's over. It's over now. Just realized the error of redacting my ways. Can I ever be forgiven? Yeah, maybe. Just don't ask Dave for forgiveness. He might not grant it. I will grant it. Dave will not. Not ready to leave. You're free. You're free. We need to go back. I can't adjust to the outside world. That's me after this. After the... I'm still watching. Dave never liked me anyways. No, Dave approves of all, even if only temporarily. Okay, so I need 2 tablespoons of water. That doesn't seem very much. Maybe I should mix this until these are cool. Let me bring them over. They definitely look better than the butter tarts. Like, the butter tarts looked very scuffed. Like, really, really, really scuffed. Cut, you're right there. I think I might have copy-pasted by accident. Oh, holy moly. Absolutely not. Oh, God, no. Spearmint drops. I'm sorry you got bopped in the crossfire. I'm so sorry. That was an accident, Spearmint. I'm so sorry. Only other streamers emotes for 5 minutes. Come on, we got this. Go on. Do your best. Bobby! Oh, God. I'm so sorry. I keep getting other people's messages by accident. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm doing my best. Okay, this one's a bit lopsided. Oh, that smells really nice. They're actually cooling down a lot faster than I expected, which is also quite nice. Okay, lads, I'm gonna do a taste test. I know this is early, and I'm probably gonna burn my entire mouth. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh, wow, that's actually good. Rusty, how are you doing for yourself? This is actually pretty good. Now, I still have to put icing on them. We still have to make the icing and put the icing on. Hello. Be careful, they just came out of the oven like 10-15 minutes ago. And there's no icing on them yet. I'll take that as a good. Yeah. Now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
This is not the official taste test because there's no icing on them yet. They're not complete. There's no cherries on these yet, so it doesn't count. I gotta say though, it works pretty good with the strawberry jam. We have a taste? Go on. Go on. You're gonna have to reach. You have to reach. Reach! Oh, goodness. Okay. I hope that gave you a good idea of how they taste. The worst part of watching food streams, you can't taste or what you see or smell. I know. It's a tough L time. It's a tough L time. I'm gonna eat this entire thing and we'll ice the rest of them. Like, that is genuinely pretty good. That pastry is way better than the last one I tried to make. And that is actually, that's what I'm most excited about, lads. I made the pastry good. I made the pastry good. I did it. Now we have to cool these down. Hey. I have to go until the next time. Patty, we'll see you soon. We'll see you soon. I'm so happy that the pastry is it was the one thing I was a little worried about, but it's actually very nice. It's got a little bit of a crunch to it. It's a little buttery. I just have to let these cool properly because we can't put the icing on until these are cooled. I have to eat lunch, but I'm only gonna be able to think about how it isn't pastries. I'm so sorry, Dessert. I'm so sorry. You poor thing. It's a hard old life, lads. A hard old life. I could probably get something. I'm not getting the fan again. I did get the fan that one. What did I get the fan for? Oh, the fan was for the chocolate cake, I think. Was it? There was something that I just brought a fan in to cool stuff down for to cool stuff. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Why are so many people getting bopped? You know why. The forbidden. The forbidden. The forbidden. My current mood since I don't have pastries. I'm so sorry, Hufflepuff. Standby cake. I'm having my DoorDasher fly to Ireland. Alright, I'll have like 2 ready to go if that's alright for you. Oh, that just sounds kind of weird. If only knew how many times there's no way back to check deleted. There is no way. There is no way. What? I'd say a few. I'd say a few. This, like, there's some of them that look so perfectly formed, and others that are not so perfectly formed. But they're all doing their best, you know? They're all really trying, bless them. We could put them in the fridge, but I just feel like that's a terrible idea for the fridge. Do you know? Oh, holy moly. Right, I need to get something to fan that with that's a little lighter. Ooh, this might do. Oh, that's way better. Yes, this'll do. This'll do. Caught. Chug it out a little. I saw you the first time. I was just trying to concentrate on not hitting these while I was fanning them. I wonder is there a way to look at who's the most bot person from a stream? I could have a look and see. I could have a little look. Like, you never know. You never know. I've never gone looking. Oh goodness, this song's so good. We got some. I like these tunes. I like stuff that you know is nice and chill. I just finished my new park area in Ireland, and Sherb's already sitting by the fountain. Oh bless. Oh, it's adorable. It's definitely Bobbington. We only time people out if you actually do something you're not supposed to, like for real. Oh, is this Nintendogs music? I never played Nintendogs, so that's. Oh, pardon me, that was completely lost on me, unfortunately. I'll have to make donuts. I would like to try making donuts, but you have to fry them. It's a lot of mess and messing around, but I mean, it'd be nice to try sometime. The laptop's buffering. What am I missing? We might need a running commentary, lads. Oh, you know what? You know what? They are starting to cool down. Now, I'm not gonna ice them just yet. We've a while yet. Oh, my battery's starting to get low as well. We're gonna have to go fast. You can bake. Oh, you can bake them. They're a little different, but I think they still count. I would like to try that. I think that'd be nice. I really hope these cool soon, because if my microphone dies, like, there's nothing I can do. It's all over. We just gotta go home. I'm already home, but you know what I mean. Okay, I still have a while. It's not down to like the lowest bar yet. We have a little while yet. Sorry, that noise is probably very, very loud. Oh, that really hurts. Oh, nice, Strom, look after yourself. For anyone running off early as well, I will take some pictures. I'll take some pictures and make sure everybody gets to see. Oh, goodness. I'm watching you. Another thing, actually, I keep forgetting to say, not tomorrow, next Saturday, not tomorrow, next Saturday, we're doing a charity stream. 12 hours charity stream in aid of the Irish Cancer Society, and I really, really hope you can make it. I keep forgetting to mention it because my head's just been all over the place lately, but I really hope you can make it along. It's going to be real good. Real good. So not tomorrow, next Saturday, 12 hours for a very good cause. Yeah, another one. It's been a while. The last one we did was in October. I didn't realize it was so long ago, and I've wanted to do another fundraiser since, so I'm very, very excited, and I hope you can all make it. Oh yeah, these are cooling down very well now. Very, very quickly, actually, thank goodness. Putting my gremlin hands all over them as though I didn't literally have my hands on the flour, but you know what I mean. Okay, I think we can start safely making the icing. We'll still wait a few minutes before putting the icing on, but, you know what games we'll be playing? We do 12-hour pinball stream, so there's a few things. I want to do a similar kind of format to what we did last time. We're probably going to start with Animal Crossing in the morning just so that my brain can wake up. and then we'll keep going. Then we'll keep going. Oh, Bobbington. No. We might have an incentive that if we hit like whatever target, I'll do something. Because I've never done that in fundraisers. I always forget. Now I've only done 2 fundraisers, but still, you know. Didn't Kevin give some huge amounts to the Irish Cancer Society a while back? He might have done. I wouldn't have seen it all, but he might have done. Fair play to him. Let's see. It just says 2 tablespoons. Okay, 2 tablespoons of icing sugar. Where's my tablespoon measure? Oh, I put it in the dishwasher. I think I have another one. I do have another one. Yes. No, that's a tisp. I'll just put it in an amount. It'll be fine. I'll put in an amount. But yeah, it's a really, really good cause, and I really hope you can all make it along. It'll be going all day, and don't worry if you're not there the whole day, because that's a long time, you know? A long time, says I, doing it, but you know what I mean. I don't want anyone to be worried that they can't stay with me the whole 12 hours, even though a lot of people actually did stay with me the full 12 hours last time. When was it? October, I think? And I really did appreciate that a lot. It was really nice to have the company. Had to help my cat. What's this about a fundraiser? Next Saturday. So not tomorrow, next Saturday, 12 hours in aid of the Irish Cancer Society. And I really, really hope you can all make it. It's going to be good. It's going to be real good. It's going to be real, real good. Give me more of that water. Give me more of that water. Give me more of that water. Give me more. Give me more. Oh, that might be too much. Actually, I think that might be exactly the amount I need. 2 hours, not that much when you're not the only one streaming. I suppose, but like even still, the 12-hour stream went by so fast. Like I didn't expect to come through it as no, not undead. That's not the word I'm looking for. As fine as I did. Like it was incredibly fun. I had a lovely time. And I actually felt okay after it. Like, I have to work, but I'll come join as fast as I can afterwards. Thank you. Obviously, if you can't make it, don't worry, but it's going to be good. It's a really great cause. They sent me on a little pin as well to wear on stream, so I'll be wearing my little daffodil. And I hope you can all make it. I was looking forward to doing a fundraiser again, and they got in touch saying that they were doing one. There's a load of Irish streamers doing it as well. It's not just me. There's a load of people doing it, and I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I will be reminding you through the week, of course. I'm just gonna. I know it feels like a terrible thing to skip this, but it's just a bit too squeaky for my brain right now. All right, I need more water. Just a little more water. Missed it was a charity stream. It's gonna be next Saturday. Next Saturday, not tomorrow, next Saturday, 12 hours. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Wait, what happened? Oh no, wait, what happened? Oh no, your poor cat. Hurt her elbow, so I took to help her get down from her napping place. Oh no, the poor cat. What's it benefiting? It's in aid of the Irish Cancer Society. They're an incredible crowd, and it's a great cause, and I hope we can do well for them. Hope we can do some goodness, some real goodness. You've been incredible in the past with charity streams. Like you've blown me away every single time. So I'm very excited. Don't know if this is me. I might have put a little too much water, and we can just throw in more thing. I'm nervous. I have a one-on-one school meeting in 8 minutes. That's probably how my grades are terrible. No, Mavinator. You got this. It's going to be fine. No matter what happens in that meeting, you were a good egg, and it doesn't define the rest of your life. Can we get some hugs? Can we get some shark hugs and some goodness for Mavinator? Because whether or not you can, rationalize it, it's like, oh, it doesn't matter. It's still scary. It's still scary, but you got this. It's going to be A-okay. It's going to be A-okay. I believe. And we're here for you, all right? We are all here for you. All here for you. Okay, I think we're nearly there. It still seems a little too runny. I definitely put a little too much water in, but it will set. It will set soon, So it'll be not much to worry about at all. It'll be absolutely grand. Now, it's nearly there. Nearly there. But Mavinator, I really, like, I genuinely hope you get on okay. I hope you will be... Good God! No, don't do that. Stop that. Zargan Dragon, hello! You're back just in time. I'm making the icing on. How's your head? How are you feeling? I hope you're doing A-okay. Okay, let's just... It still seems a little bit watery. Little bit watery. Return to monkey, honestly, yeah. I'm gonna take a rest. I think it's been great here and hope you have a lovely day. Tired and underwhelming. Have yourself a little rest and we will see you soon. Soon. Well, they've been more surprised Space Cadet Pinball at the charity stream. Well, if I told you, it wouldn't be a surprise, would it? I am looking forward to it though, and I will drive you mad talking about it until the day, but I'm just very excited, and you're incredible for that kind of stuff. Like whether you're actually donating or just like spreading the word and bringing friends, like you've always been really, really great. So I'm very excited. Allbear took some medicine, slept until it kicked in properly. That's a good idea. That's kind of all you can do sometimes, I suppose. And I'm glad you're feeling a bit better. I think this is okay. I'm going to take one of the ones that's not exactly, oh, pardon me, perfectly photogenic and just do a little. What's the significance of the daffodil symbol? So the significance of the daffodil is that, oh, actually, no, that looks really nice. So to fundraise, I think it's an international thing. It's just that, like, they sell little, like, you know, daffodil, what do you call it? Daffodil brooches in aid of cancer research and whatnot. And I think it's just because, like, the event happens in spring and that's when all the daffodils to be coming up, you know? So I think that's... Ooh, that's nice. I think that's it. But I'm really looking forward to it and I hope it goes well. I hope it goes very, very well. Very, 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 very well. Okay, come on. Like the AIDS ribbon for cancer. Yeah, pretty much. That's essentially it. That's the idea. I'm about to eat, but have a good rest of your stream. And to Zork, look after yourself. We'll see you soon. Soon. I'm just gonna I could just like dunk these. What's stopping me from just... Oh, wow. That was not the worst idea I've ever had in my life. That was actually a pretty decent idea, I'm gonna be honest. Pretty decent. On the bright side, I've realized my full potential of the Switch Online and now have a horde of games to play. Yes. There's so many games on there. Like, I mean, there's lots of stuff they could still... I really shouldn't be licking my fingers when I'm going to be giving these to people. Okay, I'm going to be more careful. I'm going to have to clean the table so intensely after this. So intensely. I still feel like the icing's a bit too, like, thin or something. Maybe we should put 2 layers of icing on. Maybe. They won't know. I know, but you know. They look pretty good. I will be honest. They actually look pretty decent. This one is a hole going straight down into the jam, but I think that's going to be fine. I think it's going to be absolutely fine. I don't think anybody will have any complaints about that. Alright, we're nearly there. Nearly there. We only have this and 2 more to do. And we do need to let the icing set. But I don't know if I don't know if I have the patience. I don't have the patience to let it set. But we're nearly there, lads. We're at the final hurdle. And then we're doing the actual official taste test. Actual, proper, real taste test. For real. Really. Oh, my hands are so messy. Now, we gotta put... Actually, wait. Will we put the... Oh, wait, that's starting to solidify already. Do you know what we can do? We won't get any icing on Shark, don't worry. Shark is far enough away from us that I think he's safe. I think he's safe. Let me just very quickly do this, and then we're going to go over them again with the second layer of icing. I just feel like that's a good idea. I don't know why. I don't know why. Ice the Shark? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh my goodness, we're nearly there, lads. We're nearly there. Layer 2. This is probably not the most efficient way to do this. And these are starting to look a little less like cherry bakewells as I go, but like, you know, restuff the shark. We do need to re-stuff him at some point. Maybe soon, you never know. Oh yeah, no, the second coat is so worth it. The second coat makes it look so much better. Oh my goodness. Holy moly, yeah, no, that was a good idea. That was a very good idea. The table's gonna be such a mess. Stuff it with icing? No, we couldn't do that. We couldn't do that. Could we? We couldn't do that. Jeff, hello. You haven't missed. Well, what do you want to miss? No, we haven't missed too much. We haven't done the taste test just yet. My hands are absolutely covered in icing, but I'm not upset about it, to be honest. This is pretty good. You could live worse. You could definitely live worse than this. Holy moly. Oh yeah, you did miss Harry's resurrection. He lives! And there was a little revolution, but it's fine. We got it under control. Somewhat. Oh. Don't worry, nobody was actually badly behaved. Just a bit of messing. You have to die and do it again so I can see it. Or it didn't happen. That's just the law. Okay, there's definitely more icing on these now than there's supposed to be. I think the icing is just a little thinner than it was supposed to be. I put too much water in, but like, these look pretty decent. Come on. Come on. They look pretty decent. All right, we need cherries. We need cherries. Some warm water. That'll do. Ooh, a little bit of soap. Soap. All right, lads. I'm gonna put cherry on the first one, and you're gonna get the first close-up of this. Hello.
Hi.
How you doing?
Not bad, how you doing?
Not bad. How you doing?
Not bad, how you doing?
Ding.
Oh.
The cake got the whistling got the cat's attention. I'm so sorry. Don't believe their lies. They've been fed. Lads, it is time. This does not look how I expected they would look, but I actually, you know what? I don't care. These look really good. Oh. I don't care. Are we ready? Are we ready for a close-up? I'm gonna have to put this on a plate or something or it's gonna drip on me. Are you ready? It's been like almost 4.5 hours. It does not look like the photograph. Like, not even a little bit. Not even a little bit, but it does look pretty good. Are you ready? And Donks, you are here at exactly the right time. All right, I really hope this looks as good on camera as it does in real life and doesn't just look a bit sad. You ready? You ready? It looks a bit sad, actually. Come on, focus. Focus. What do we think? Does it look okay? Does that look like a respectable Bakewell? It's a mess. But is it a respectable and delicious mess? What do we think? Have I earned my chef hat? Does it look presentable? Does it look respectable? Oh, I'm seeing a lot of cake in chat. I'm seeing a lot of myself. Look at that. Look at that shiny. The cherry's shiny, but I can't really take credit for that. I think the icing is a little too thin, but like we can always, you know, we can always just eat it anyway. Have I earned my chef hat? We will find out when I taste it, which is coming soon. Oh, that's pretty nice though. Okay. Okay. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do a cross section. I'm going to show it to you again. If it looks good, I'm gonna get a good sharp knife. I'm gonna do a cross section. Cosmo Sheep, thank you for 100
Cosmonaut
bitteroonies.
_ sheep cheered. X 100 bitteroonies. Achievement got. Chef.
Oh, thank you so much. That's high praise. Okay. I'm not gonna cut through the cherry because that's just gonna ruin everything on me. Carefully. Careful. Oh. I think it might be a little bit underbaked. Nonetheless, consider the following. Are you ready for the cross section? You ready for the cross section? Are you ready? Cross section. Go on, focus. Look at that. That actually, I think it might be a little bit underbaked on top. I think it's to do with like the temperature in my oven. It gets a bit funky, but look at that. Does that look okay? Does that look good? I'm seeing good. I'm seeing a lot of good reception chat. Sorry, I keep moving my hand. That look okay? That look delicious? Oh my lord! I'll take that as a good compliment. Look at that. That looks okay. 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 All right. I have to try it. We have to do the final taste test. One bit fell over. The final taste test. And then I get to clean up this table, which is now covered in icing. All right. All right. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pick it up. I'm gonna take a bite out of it. You ready? I'm gonna do it. It's so good! Oh, it's crunchy on the outside. It's soft and cakey in the middle. That's pretty good. I don't know if this is exactly how they're supposed to turn out, but that's really nice. Like, it's really good. The pastry went crunch. He really said crunch. I have finally made short crust pastry properly. Yes! Oh, I did it. That's the thing I'm most excited about, honestly. It's just the pastry came out right. I'm so happy. It's like a party in my mouth and everyone's pastry. Oh my god, I'm going to use this teeny tiny spoon. I feel like such a gremlin, but I don't care. I am so happy. Katega, how are you doing? They're supposed to be like that. They're so good. They're so good. They're so good. Holy moly. Oh, that's really good. I'm impressed with myself. Hang on, let me eat this cherry with some of it. I always have to torture us with those seconds of anticipation because it's fun. I'm so sorry, Home Cheesecake. I can't help myself. Liv says, I just saw your ankle TikTok. I've never related to anything more. It was a lot. It was a lot. Yo, Hanson, we'll see you. Look after yourself. I'm going to try this with the cherry. Hang on, a little more. Oh, it's good with the cherry. The strawberry jam with the cherry is actually pretty nice. I'm so glad. They look delicious. They are delicious, almighty rum. Hang on, I'm gonna finish this right now. Oh my god. So good. JL Canty, oh my god, I was just going to say, it's like the middle of the night or the morning for you. How are you doing? Cake, why no share? Well, look, if you can come and get these off me, they're yours. Good luck. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy. I'm so happy they turned out nice. Like, they're actually good. Because I was looking at them, I was like, They taste great. They taste so great. And I'm so happy. I can't take actually really, I can take a kind of aesthetic picture of them. Hang on. The rest are for Shark and Dave. Absolutely not. Let me take a picture. Actually, I'll put a little cherry on this one just so it looks photogenic, you know? If you're not following me on Twitter, ! Twitter, if you're into that sort of thing, do a follow over there. I'm gonna post a picture. Maybe not this exact picture, but a picture. I'll throw it in Discord as well. Lads, that's brilliant. I'm really happy with myself. We did good. I made the pastry I was afraid of making. And I think I'm going to have to wrap up because my microphone battery is about to die. Oh, goodness. We have a Discord. If we have any new friends, if you'd like to join us over there, ! Oh, Lemon Crime's gotten there already. I'm over on Twitter. There's already a link there. I'm posting little bits and bobs to TikTok, just little clips and fun and whatnot. So hang on over there if you're into that sort of thing. Now, lads, I really hope one day I have a cake shop / Twitch studio. My baking is not quite good enough to sell, but I'm very, very much excited that you think it would be. Bella, good job, thank you. All right, I'm gonna have to leave you off to somebody now for the evening, or otherwise, oh, pardon me, my microphone's gonna die and I'll be standing here and nobody will know what I'm saying. So I need to see who is live. Where can I send you? Where can I send you off to on this fine day? Let's see. Hold on tight, lads. Don't be going anywhere just yet. No, don't be going anywhere just yet. Don't be going anywhere. Do not adjust your set. Where are we going? 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 Do we want more food and drink or do we want a video game? Oh, Unshaved Dave, hello. Sorry, we're just finishing up. Do we want food or do we want video game? Food or game? Food or game? Go on, tell me quick. Food or game? 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 We want food? More food? Foodio game? Game? Food? Both? Oh, I can't quite do that. Hang on. Cooking, mama. I can't quite. All right, if we want a game, then I'm going to send you over. I know. Oh, we want food. Okay, do you know what? There's enough votes for food. Let's go over. Let's see. Can I do it this way? Oh, I can. Okay. Actually, I'm going to do it the old-fashioned way, I'm afraid. Right. I'm sending you off to... I'm sending you off to Ben, who is making some food. My phone doesn't show me the title properly, so I can't see what he's making. But Ben has a really, really lovely, chill, just like very relaxed atmosphere. And always cooks food that I wish I could cook for myself. So lads, if you need the raid message, !raid. Lads, thank you so much for this week. This has been so much fun. Thank you so much for all the bits, all the subs, but most importantly for being here and being lovely. Oh, you're here to say goodbye. Bye. This is like the bye. Seriously, lads, thank you so much for everything. I will see you on Monday for some crafting of the mind variety. Ew, I don't wave. Choking. Goodbye.